footprint? I'll be here if you...
Привет, мух.
What?
Давай на чистоту, скажи, почему ты с
He's
Каролиной?
silent for a long, rare moment, contemplating you.
What are you saying, Tiger Pussy?
Ну, еще загадочнее, чем ты.
I am not a mystery. She's not either, if you know her right.
He waves a...
All right, bring it. Good. Yeah. What? Shit.
He reaches for the figurine, then changes his mind. His hand drops.
Pretty fucking confident in yourself. Think it'll actually work?
Fear, hope, and jealousy.
Я должен попытаться.
Right, yeah.
Должна.
Do you though? No, yeah. Nothing else does work. I'm warning you. Remember what I said?
Мух. Километры кинопленки достаточно, чтобы покрыть весь портфель.
Oh, Dad?
She takes the bottle, squinting at the label.
Buy her.
She puts her headset back.
Ну чё? Ваш ты?
Oh,
She takes the bottle.
you told him about this? Hmm? Okay. Yeah? Oh,
Вот, я нашла
okay.
фигурку.
Her eyes settle on the cosmonaut. She hesitates.
But Septimus said that it wasn't there.
Он собрал.
Yeah. He wanted to protect me.
Ну, действительно дорога. А, это приятно. Он не умеет врать, слабо улыбается она. Ты знаешь, что сейчас будет?
No.
Начинает казаться, что это плохая затея.
No. But I don't want to back out now, Hirsch.
She takes the cosmonaut, smoothing her thumbs in an alternating rhythm over its torso.
Я могу использовать этот. Все, нет. Не могу.
Oh,
She takes the bottle.
you told him?
Her eyes.
But Septimus... It isn't really up to me now, Hirsch. But that's okay. No. No.
She takes the cosmonaut, smoothing her thumbs in an
Есть что-нибудь?
She nods. Her grip tightens on the figurine. Her nostrils flare. The shock of lost time returning to her.
I can hear birdsong. Feel the hood over my face. It smelled like other people's sweat. Stale. The sound of their tools. Metal scraping. But that's it. Go get the headset, Hirsch. I'll turn off the REM repeaters again.
Не можешь просто вспомнить и потом рассказать?
No, there's nothing there. It's like a wall.
Я не хочу смотреть, как плачок тебя пытает.
Please, I can't do this alone.
Ладно, вперед.
She doesn't look at you. Just replaces her headset and leans back. Cosmonaut on her chest.
Надеть гарнитуру.
Light refracts within your cornea. You are someone else, somewhere else.
Смотреться.
A man and a woman look down at you and at each other. Intimacy and pleasure in their gaze when it connects. There's a casual intimacy to the interrogator's posture, slouched towards each other. Their partners.
Кстати.
You cannot. Rope bites into your skin. The fibers damp with weeping flesh. Each movement sends a bolt of electric agony through your arms.
Что происходит?
She's confused. I told you not to hit her in the head.
Yeah.
He'll do it again.
We just need a name, dear. Your opera handler. Who got you into this whole mess?
У моего папы лаборатория, там работаю, ничего не знаю.
I'll try again.
Brace yourself. Knuckles dig swift into your eye socket and back out again. Next to your nose, something cracks.
Я ничего не знаю.
For fuck's sake.
The room scrambles, fades, returns. You can feel something in your ears now. The woman caresses a device in her palm, and you can hear the crease of latex amplified in your... The crease of latex against plastic, amplified in your skull.
What did they promise you? Money? Did they tell you they'd make you a big-time communist operant? It doesn't have to be this hard.
Не знаю я ничего.
The woman smiles, closes her hand around the device. Oral torture. Wicked.
Шепотки, слова наползают друг на друга, слипаются в одну кучу. Множество подобий самих себя, пробирающихся тебе под кожу. Потрясти головой, избавиться от звука. Внутри черепа шуршат хитиновые лапки.
The device isn't making any sound. It's triggering a psycho-auditory response, tuned specifically to the individual.
Don't pass out. Shit. Oh, there you are.
Что это была за херня?
A lullaby.
Tell us about your assignment.
Silence.
Нет никакого задания.
Unbelievable.
Come on. It's my turn.
A white flash, cold, static. The room buzzes, fades, clarifies.
Космонавт, где он?
You catch a glimpse of orange in the back of the room. Breathe easily.
I smell death. Her wounds are beginning to decay. Disgusting.
Мух.
She's shivering. The sepsis will kill her before we get anything.
Whisper into each other in low, urgent tones. They're beginning to panic.
Божество.
Look at yourself.
He grabs your hair, forces your gaze downward. You see your bare chest, rotten and oozing. He massages pus into your open wounds with his knife.
Вернуться.
Doesn't it look good? Try it.
Still gripping your hair, he slams your head back. You open your mouth to gasp and he plunges his knife between your lips. You taste the rancid, wet crumbs of your flesh on its blade. Bitter.
Swallow for me.
Плюнь.
Pieces of you splatter across his face. He wipes his face, then forces his hand back into your mouth. His fingers plug your throat, you choke. Vomit splutters out of your nostrils. You cough. It burns.
Did you like having his hand inside you? Do you want him to do it again?
Сжать зубы.
Maybe we should bring Dr. Hugo here to visit you. Is that what you want? To see your daddy?
The doctor blows onto his tea. A smell of mint rises with the steam.
We'll say that his little girl told us that he was the head of the network. He'll die thinking you sacrificed him to save someone else.
Брыкаться, сопротивляться. Больно.
Make it stop.
Был карабиновый спар, был Рамзес, Темпетель Су.
Who was in charge? There must be an operant in there.
Come on, don't tell him. Lie.
Я не знаю, никогда не видел, получал сообщение и все.
Feels like drowning, like clawing your way through dark water, like you don't know which way is up.
Снять гарнитуру. Я ничего не знаю, отстаньте от меня.
Your hair is drenched in sweat.
Oh, fuck.
Septimus soothes her, ignoring you. Loses interrogators of broken assets far more experienced than Kindred. She gave up what she could to protect what she must.
Продержалась столько, сколько могла, это не твоя вина.
Damn fucking right it's not your fault. You don't think that, do you? Listen to the demonic hand, Karoshka. She's right.
Умоляю, прости меня, пожалуйста. Остальные, они живы? Голоцен жил в ракетной шахте.
Alright, well, kinda sick, kinda weird. Not our problem.
Huh?
Веспар мертв.
I don't give a fuck who Vesper is or how alive he isn't. Shut the fuck up.
No.
She knuckles her eyes with such force, it seems as if she's trying to push him out.
Темпо мертв.
Tempo can't die.
Ты не виноват, он сам облажался.
You watch as she sobs.
Рамзе жив, но они прижали его, отобрали документы, он застрял в Портофиро.
I can't stand it.
It's fucking lovely here. What's wrong with Portofino?
Чё уезжать, блядь? Оставайся без документов здесь. Если у нее все хорошо.
We could thrive too. We could thrive the shit out of it.
I don't deserve.
You deserve to thrive up a storm. We could move to the sunset, a penthouse. I could call in some favors with the Azola, get us set up with a dope view of Kisa. We'll watch the boats tonight. We'll have rugs. And we can keep this place as our studio. Finally start making movies together. Like we talked about.
Все, что мне известно.
I want to die. I want to die.
Karushka, please. We know what happened now. We can just move on. We can get some fucking takeout and watch Iron Pedal 7. We can go to the fucking beach or some shit. Sand? We can make movies about all this. Espionage, fighting fascists. You can make it so real. It'll blow people's fucking minds.
But it isn't real, Septimus. What's real is this. Me, scars, and dead friends. I don't care about rugs. I'm not just going to forget this.
Молчать.
See? Even she knows not to say.
Даже она понимает, когда стоит заткнуться. Она знает, что тебе лучше не ссылаться в это дерьмо. Что, блин? Вот.
She didn't say that.
Carolina sits up, looks at you.
Hirsch, why are you here? Why did you come back?
Чтобы отыграться за прошлый
So
раз.
there's another assignment? Another chance? Let me help.
Ты уже достаточно настрадался за меня.
No. Look at me. Look at what I survived.
Как
Barely.
сказать?
This is reverse psycho fuckery, Karoshka. Don't let her psycho fuck you.
I can do this. Let me prove it.
No. Ignore this rugless bitch. Absolutely the fuck not.
Не тебе решать. Я снова хочу стать кузиной.
She means it. She's with you, no matter what.
Мне нужно поспать. Позже встретимся в запотевшем зеркале. Собирай банду
She
там.
smiles up at you, grateful and forlorn.
Karoshka, please.
Запотевшее зеркало. Хорошо, увидимся там, Хёрш. Он зевает и откидывается в кресле.
The machine called
Don't fucking do this.
Carolina's chest rises and falls. Her blue paper. Her first real sleep in months, maybe years. Your voices won't wake her.
Все будет в порядке, доверься ей.
It's you I don't trust.
Carolina stirs, rolls over, buries her face against the side of his thigh.
Talk her out of this. She'll listen to you.
Я могу гадать, но наверняка не знаю.
She'll die. You know that, right?
Промолчать.
His eyes follow.
Please.
Тихо говорит он тебе в спину.
You pick up the payphone's handset.
My agent of... Don't forget me.
The receiver clicks back into place. There is no answer. The receiver. You step away.
Hey, Stardust. Sure.
Hello again. Right you are.
Динамик ловишь отражение своего лица без маски, ничего не подозревающий. Оно исчезает.
Oh, you're back.
Я хочу поговорить о темпо.
Ah, so you're one of Tempo's unspecified associates. What are you doing in my home?
Полагаю, вы знаете, что он мертв.
I've heard. Yes. I thought maybe he'd just gone underground. He always had a way of turning up somehow.
Что, по-вашему, случилось?
A man whose only strength and weakness was being himself. That passionate and reckless? If you occupy your time with playing all sides against each other for personal gain, there's only one way such stories end. I appreciate the closure your presence brings, but please, spare me any details.
Знали, что он был на карандаше у плачущего волка?
No, of course not. How could you ask such a thing?
Когда вы в последний раз его видели?
5 weeks ago, before his last trip to Laluth.
Знаете о его делах с усианцами? Он упоминал в Министерстве массовой культуры, странное устройство, что-нибудь в этом духе.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid.
Вот как. Я думал, у вас был крепкий союз.
I wouldn't use that word. We worked well together on a spiritual plane. We saw the world in complementary ways. I dealt with the overworld, he with the under. Safer for us both that way.
Что же вы знали о его работе?
Of course I knew he did business in Luth. He built the bazaar up himself. No way around it. He was always bringing back new speakers and displays and so on. He was mad for Lucian stuff. L-pop, the rest of it.
Not his thing, personally.
Как вы познакомились?
Oh, business at first. But it became something else quite fast. I first took note of him when he turned the abandoned silk factory into the bazaar. Put him on many radars, both here and abroad. But, well, that's over now.
Кем он был перед последней поездкой?
Excited, I would say. He had a boyish glint in his eye. I believe he was using a large deal of cocaine at the time, so I didn't necessarily take his words seriously.
Что за слова?
Big words. Fate, forgiveness, friendship. If you knew Tempo, then you know the sort of thing I'm talking about.
Uttered with great solemnity one instant, then spat out like curses the next. They seemed to take on their own solidity, detached from any human situation.
Возможно, к его словам стоило отнестись серьезнее.
Yes, you might be right there.
Когда-нибудь упоминал оперу?
No, Tempo never cared for the high arts. He was more about the streets.
Я про шпионскую службу.
Oh, only a little. He used to say he did a little work for them once upon a time. I don't know whether I believed him. Do you think it's actually true?
Кто знает.
Right. Impossible to say, really. Did you have any other business here, or...? We do.
He looks at
Нужно
his
оформить
watch.
пропуск для одного человека.
I see. Cash only, with half of it paid up front.
Можно заплатить культурными ценностями?
No. I would accept 2 million sol in cash.
Можно получить скидку в память о темпе?
There is no such thing. I should be adding tempo premium, if anything. 2.5 million.
Приема.
Wow. We're getting a hard rejection, gang.
У меня нет таких денег.
Then you can't afford the exit papers.
Мы сможем договориться о цене.
I believe we have. The fee is 2.5 million.
Слышь, 202 миллиона, да? Угу. Понял.
Be well.
Сейчас купим. И деньги набрать только.
Didn't I tell you to remove...
The GM. The brightly colored You're in the clip. You repeat the same. The refresh. The smuggler inclined. He lowers his.
Кресло, оставленное прежними жильцами.
Matchmaker return.
He flexed.
This up.
You return the monk.
The
Some jobs stick to you. Some people too. It's usually the bloodier affairs, incited by forces of nature, those human lightning rods. The ones they write songs about.
Каких таких песнях?
Folk requiems, the popular form of our era. Trauma beaten into beauty, rendered bearable through rhythm and rhyme. Contain whatever gets you through the next assignment.
Memories projected upon a white bedsheet, rough with grain and burned by cigarettes.
Вспоминания не догонят, если каждый раз становится новым человеком.
In theory, yes. Leave the ghosts haunting the safe houses.
Это все часть постановки, нас ведь не просто так называют международными исполнителями.
This line of work can be nothing but songs you sing to yourself between curtain calls. Just be careful. They tend to get stuck in your head.
Да пусть селится. Я баллады об убийствах и во сне сочинять могу.
The night was clear and the moon was yellow, and the leaves came tumbling down.
Oh, you're back.
Торговать по-крупному.
Oh, you're back.
Be well.
Наверняка этого хватит. Так, где очки? Очки. Хватит. Стоп. Уборщик.
Oh, you're back.
Торговаться по-крупному.
You don't have the money. You need to make this about something else. What does he want?
Не так выглядит квартира человека, которому нужны 2,5 миллиона.
A logical fallacy. Wealth transcends need. That's the point. But money is, of course, immaterial. A stand-in for debit or credit. It's the debit, ultimately, that is important.
He looks around his apartment, hands upturned in front of him, as if beseeching the world for something you may owe.
Borkivel.
Что?
Borkivel.
Его лицо кривится.
This cat thing must be really upsetting him. He's lost it.
Just pick me up a bag of boar kibble, please. You can have the papers. I just need the kibble.
Что он подумал?
It's less a catch. More, well, the kibble. It's in the animal zone.
Lightning flash, thunder, a crackle of electricity in the air.
Отлично, будет вам корм. Вымени его у бабуина.
So you've met the king. Good. You know what you're agreeing to. These exit papers. I'll need a name and a photograph.
Подойдет.
He takes the postcard and pauses, a look of recognition flashing across his face.
Ее поклонник.
No, well, I see you're picking up where Tempo left off. He brought her here once. She played the piano for us. It was rather lovely, much nicer than her standard L-pop fare.
It's hard for him to remember. He swallows, tucking the postcard into his shirt pocket with a strange gravitas.
Tempo almost cried even. Borkivel. Yes, this photo will do just fine. Sure, sure.
Корм для кабанов. Он рацию дает, блин. Так. Надо было надеть. Скрытый и ограбленный кассовый аппарат.
Matchmaker.
You return your attention to the pile
Искать
of
корм для кабанов.
You spot a bag of boar kibble, 5 kilograms of it, stuffed in the monkey bed. He flicks his ears.
Мне нужен мешок корма.
Commence it.
С этим ты будешь выглядеть солидно, предложить косматый парик и бороду.
Hair on hair. Ridiculous. Old display. This up. The quick.
Бля. Он не согласился на это. Что делать? Чё? А что еще могу обменять? Мне что, пушку покупать? Я пришла за заказом. Ага, точняк.
No cologne today. Only a faint metallic scent.
Я должен тебе кое в чем признаться, возникли некие трудности. Какие еще трудности?
People don't always line up how you want them to. But don't worry.
Он похлопает по левому нагрудному карману.
Look, I don't know how to ask this, but I need 100 soul before I can hand this over.
Зачем?
The aforementioned complications. I'm sorry, baby girl. It is.
Скажи мне, что случилось. Зачем? Проверяешь, не вру ли я? Не думаю, что ты врешь, просто интересно.
Standard Portofino bullshit is what. The meat was in the lot behind Mezquita al Nur, a mosque in Old Viudas, way east. Tourists don't go there. Hell, most Portofirans don't.
Неблагополучный район.
Poorer than the rest. Used to be butchers and livestock there. Slaughter lanes, lime tanks, cold rooms. Not a place for living these days. But people do.
Anyway.
Guy Holden wasn't the guy selling. Wrong voice, wrong accent, wrong smell, you know. Doubt he had your order, so I walked.
Old Viuda shifted around him. There was a route traced for him, but he veered off. Around the corner, a car kept waiting. Engine ticking. In the trunk, carpet and old rope.
Как он на это отреагировал?
Started saying the right things to make me stay. That made me walk faster. Ducked into a kebab joint with people around. He didn't follow.
Ты все равно нашел ствол, где?
Paid off a logistics clerk down in Kizak. Works one of the port depots. But open it for me. A few hundred sold for 20 minutes. Yeah.
Ты веришь ему?
He is lying to you, but not in the way you think. His night was worse than that. He took some genuine risks to get you this gun.
Почему мне рассказать об этом? Он хочет сделать все для тебя в лучшем виде и только. Ты можешь этим воспользоваться. Как не по-людски его так разводить?
He's been through a lot worse. It's written across his face.
Everything okay over there?
Ладно, сплатить ему.
He takes the cash neatly and tucks it into his van.
Swear on Rostam's name. You won't regret this.
Triple stitched premium nylon. Expensive.
Заглянуть в сумку.
Inside, a familiar sight. Aurora Mac 12B. Heavy framed. Semi-auto. Manufactured in Kino's Gambit. Slide coated in dark grey finish. Fixed barrels ported. Machined for high accuracy pressure. The killer inside you grins.
Еще что-то есть.
Next to the weapon, 2 12-round magazines wrapped in waxed paper. The young man studies you, not daring to ask. He came through.
Спасибо за ответственный подход.
Appreciate you.
Он кладет ладонь себе на грудь.
And I'm sorry about the, unexpected fuckery.
Это урок, так что мотай его на ус.
Alright. So, you off, baby girl? Or you wanna chat some more? You know.
And just like that, warmth radiates from him once more.
Love. Take a breath. Why are you asking? I know I wouldn't have. I was asking.
The Azuri smelled something.
Baby girl, there are many.
A courtesy he'd
Let's stay away from with pleasure. If that's not enough, alright. I'll be seeing you.
How goes it, Hedge? Don't be a stranger.
Cascade. I'm here.
Hello again. Drink up.
Cascade.
without a word. He keeps staring.
I'm here.
Hello, Cascade. Keep looking ahead, please.
Standing very still at the fringes of the bar, your former double cuts a conspicuous and vaguely unnerving figure.
Вижу, ты все еще щеголяешь в халате.
Well observed. I need to buy some new clothes. Fortunately, no one but you can detect my presence. I have not exactly a memory, but a noticeable absence of a memory of you telling my unconscious body to meet you here.
The gaps in his remembrance are more detailed than most people's actual memories.
And here you are. I can assume that it was not a figment of sedation delirium.
Я знал, что ты меня слышишь.
Very strange, the mechanisms of the sleeping mind. Certainly gives credence to the rumors that the Azuri crime family employ preternaturally inclined children as dream assassins.
Больные ублюдки.
Children's minds are far more pliable when it comes to extrasensory perception and rejection. Babies would be ideal, but getting them to focus, near impossible. These infant assassins take out their targets in dreams by hiding near them while they sleep. The process takes about 5 days, or so I've heard.
То есть жертва даже не осознает, что их убивают.
Apparently not. They just experience nightmares unlike any before, as one survivor put it in a testimony. Anyway, to our real-world assignment. I confess I'm not exactly comfortable in such a public arena yet, but after the service you did for Miho, I felt obligated.
Значит, ты в деле?
In. Miho looks forward to its collaboration with the opera, on the eternal provision that the opera means exclusively and Cascade. Thank you for trusting me again.
Помнишь снимок, который мы сделали в 91-м?
Of course. We were sitting in that booth over there. Taxman, Estoc, Virtue, you, Radian, Kindred, me. I'm hardly going to forget the most flagrant breach of stagecraft I've ever committed in my professional life.
Почему ты тогда пришел?
Because it was your birthday.
Не был, я соврала.
I know. I said birthday in inverted commas. And now, 5 years later, it is still not your birthday. Of course. Taxman. I'm hardly... Even after the crew collapse, he didn't destroy it? Schoolboy error. Though the true error, of course, because it was your... But you're not, are you, Cascade? And why, we'll do so again. In some form.
Ну как твоя дыра?
Breezy. I was aware that the brain itself has no tactile receptors, but nothing prepares you for the realization that what it feels like to have a head is entirely dependent on the surrounding skull receptors.
Значит, болит?
No, it doesn't hurt. Nor does it, as famed anthropologist Gerardo Muela claimed, open one to the visions of the night sky. But that's for the best, I suppose.
То есть видение — это результат трепанации.
Muela spent 30 years living amongst an Ansauni tribe that practiced ritual trepanation. Not for medical reasons, you see, but spiritual ones. After being initiated in the customs of the tribe, he was allowed to undergo the procedure and claimed the visions entered directly through the hole if he stood outside with the hole pointed upwards on a clear night.
Я допросил у малого контролера.
Your former double stiffens.
Did he capitulate? Or was he a fanatic to the end?
Но он сказал, что он это ты, и что ты до сих пор малый контролер.
Of course. Of course. One life is merely the complement of the other. Of course that's his final play. You weren't taken in, I presume, Cascade?
За что старая команда вернулась в строй с новыми силами.
Heartening to hear. It would be cosmically sad for us to get this close and have it flicker to nothing.
He looks beyond you for a slow moment. You say eerie, an eerie moment.
In case you need me to say it straight, Cascade, I am anti-compromised in both role and person. I am completely and utterly myself.
Опера большая организация, на этом задании тебе придется работать с другими.
Of course, Cascade. That's a sacrifice the directorship of Miho has decided it's willing to make. We put it to a vote. My one condition, I won't work with anyone from the old crew.
Даже с Каролиной?
Kindred was already susceptible to all sorts of manipulations, primarily yours. And after a stint in enemy captivity, it might not even be Kindred anymore. For all we know, she's Weeping Eye now. Techno-fascist to her.
Почему?
Cascade. I myself may no longer be compromised, but everything I said about the crew still holds true. We were betrayed once. Now we are contaminated, cordoned off, hazardous. The shape cannot be reformed.
A lost cause. He's not going to budge on this one.
Что насчет Рамзеса?
Absolutely not. If non-lucid is the order of the day, I would rather pick a vagrant myself. There's one in the Hill of Pigs who claims to be able to hear microwaves.
Допустим, что ты скажешь про призрак Веспера? Реанимированный стукач, призрачный коп. Сумасбродно, но интригует. Я бы подумал чисто из брачного любопытства.
Though it's unsurprising that his consciousness left some kind of impression upon the terrestrial plane. Maybe it could hold up useful placards in theater.
Потому что ты не оставляешь мне выбора.
I trust you to find new allies worthy of our assignment, Cascade.
Ну ты сука, конечно. Голоцен, я хочу кое-что попробовать. Помоги мне проработать все возможные исход задания.
You mean a game of hypotheticals, Cascade? I enjoy hypotheticals. They fall somewhere between fiction and so-called reality. Give me the parameters. The what is obvious. Zeroing out a major illusion diplomatic figure. Now, tell me, how and where?
Допустим, замысел заложить бомбу на судне делегации.
Plot dead on arrival, Cascade. Don't do it.
Это был всего лишь пробный вариант.
Wait.
Он резко поднимает указательный палец.
The biggest question in this scenario is, how are you even going to get close to that boat? It will not be docking in any commercial port, and in fact, might not even dock at all. They may stay offshore and send in the delegation via a disguised barge.
You can almost hear the warm hum of his brain as it processes and cools itself.
So, if your plan is dependent on being able to get a bomb on board, high probability you're putting yourself in a position where you're going to have to improvise. Probable conclusion. You end up having to plant the bomb in some other location, a tuk-tuk or a tram, probably. Civilian casualties abound. Unless you enlist a depressive or fanatic to charge into the boat on a smaller vessel. Neither to be trusted, of course.
Если предположить, что нам удастся привести человека на борт.
Say you do. It's still a suicide mission in all but name. But let's suppose you already know that and don't care. The more important problem is that you're not getting your hands on a device with the yield to sink an open water vessel. So, whatever bomb you do place requires extreme precision of placement. Now you're in a scenario where you're trapped with your targets on the same contained location that you're aiming to destroy.
Подумаем над другими
My
вариантами.
mind's burnt out from last time, Cascade. Give it a bit more time. I'll be here, Cascade.
Cascade, I'm here.
How goes it, Hedge? Don't be a stranger.
Welcome back, Bucko. The spider. Fine by me. Operant.
Кто-то разместил здесь объявление о поисках незнакомцев. Что это за квартира? Радужные пятна от высохших пузырей.
You sift. You fold back the.
Непонятно.
No flyers, no pamphlets, no... Pick up your...
Wind blows the shadow, each prey among the and scattered. It's customary to invite the. It's believed the stopper has gone. The red. You return. You slink away from.
Welcome. Bye-bye.
Back again. Fine.
Голоцен живет на Питл-тракте, где ракетный шахт.
Leave him there. For his sake and yours.
Он уже вернулся.
You deserve each other.
She inhales, scowls.
No, that wasn't fair to him. At least he takes his own delusions seriously. Agreed. What now? Yes. Goodbye.
Welcome. Bye-bye. Well,
He sat inside.
bye-bye.
Папку никак не завербовать. Не... Это странно. Надо найти товар для обезьяны какой-нибудь. Пистолет не подойдет, пистолет не подойдет. Бред, пистолет разменивать. Настольные игры с фигурами на 3 игроков.
Hi, Herschel. Sure, huh? Happy to. I'm listening. Sure, huh? See you later.
Что у меня не будет выбора.
Back again, are we? This is what's... Well then, of course.
Плоды честного, вдохновенного труда из ниток и
Back again,
шелка.
are we?
Inside, your vision darkens at its... There are no price. He offers it.
Of course you...
Ух-ух-ух.
What do you want? What did this one? Yes, enough. Aren't we fucking all?
Недельку.
Adios, eh.
Lonely.
His half-hooded arm.
My Zuma. Goodbye.
Eyes closed.
You're still bleeding. Good.
Warily.
Hello, again. Yes. How did she look to you?
И намного лучше отдых пошел на пользу.
I'm not surprised she takes after me. And if there's anything you can do to help her, please. Yes. All right. Again? Hmm. Until next.
Блин.
Marcia.
I never die. Until next time, sugar.
Блин. Вот всё.
You'd like... I judge... Shelves... Mostly... Sure.
Alone. Various sections are set. You try. Whisper funk. Almost as though you already... You quickly avert your... You turn...
Oh, it's you. What you need? I'll answer. Some... Yeah, alright. Thanks for...
A cosmonaut. 5. I'm wondering if it is your focus.
Good day. Yes, very good. Good day to you.
You return to the rack of price tag. The rack set. You turn away.
Habanero.
We better pack...
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
The intercom glint. The revealed in...
Мы можем поверить, что выпустили креветочную вечеринку. Подборка плаката другого ценителя очаровательной геометрии женской фигуры.
Bagman just...
I know. Fine. I am...
The sounds from... The control panel. The container is still... The layers... This bin isn't a... You feel warm. This calls for... The rubbish container. The container... The rubbish container.
воде плещется стайка головастиков, которые ждут не дождутся момент, когда смогут вылезти на берег. Бля, че делать? Ладно, стоп. Проверяю. Могу ли я ему отдать пушку?
Matchmaker.
He flexes it.
Не могу.
Old war display. A mass increasingly desirable. Everyone is
Is it a companion that he's
shiny. Only most premium. Legs and hair.
leg wear? A mask?
Condescend.
No toys. But you know from the cosmonaut figurine that he liked.
Everyone is
Is it a companion that he's looking
ponderer. Old display. A mass increasing ponderer. A massive shiny container. Only most premium ponder.
You return the monkey.
Плохо. Плохо.
Lot of to-in and fucking fro-in, Hirsch. Me and Marco. Moving on. Me, fine. But also not great. I barely... Since I became a mid... It's weird. When he's around, he annoys me and I want out. Maybe.
They won't make it.
Probably moving on. Alright, Hirsch. Fine with me. Don't be a stranger.
You're doing a lot. Go ahead. No. Please don't. Sure. Not trying to. Not all music. Any.
A couple she's very proud of. She plays a... It reminds you. The glimmering purple keyboard is just as you left it. The brand plate. A ceremonial she made fawn on it. Ward against. Some tools make the young.
Don't make I can't. Think.
The stool. If there's a copy of Holocene novel in Portofino, the sci-fi section of this stand, you flip through the more recent. You're looking for blood-stained something. As you... Blood type hecatomb, 5 Reno marks, penthouse housing campaign. It seems your former double when the richest man in Portofino, the private currency of a private... You tuck the Reno... People hunger for the... By far the lot... Nothing. You flick past... Saw you... The lodge. You turn away.
Cascade. I've been playing Eyes. My mind's burnt out. I'll be here.
Hello again. All right.
As you sink it, an evening comes and goes, and the Lucia hands over your pay.
You have choices. Your money, your... See you.
Didn't I tell you to remove that outfit? How bad?
A smeared pattern.
There is this topical ball repellent I've been using. Instructions said...
Common bore deterrents. Loud noises and strong smells, such as predator urine, placed in strategic locations.
Are you serious? How bad?
A smeared...
There is this...
Common bore deterrent.
Are you serious? Not... My hands are tied. Legally. Good question. She's been a Carmuna most of the... Look around. What do you make of...
The GM.
Matchmaker.
He flexed.
Old one. Display. Amassing only most legs and head.
Leg wear.
Condescending.
No toys.
Everyone is
Is it a companion?
pond. This up. The queen. Matchmaker. Not.
Remember the box of dubbed martial arts tapes? You watched Iron Indeed.
Not.
Remember the box of... And how? Let's call it... You return... You spot a bat among... He flexes it.
Display. Amassing shiny. Only most legs and head.
Leg wear.
Condescend.
No toys. But you know...
Everyone is
Is it a companion?
ponderer. Display. Disappoint. The queen.
И придется новую версию скачать. Да. Да. Разраб. Разрабы, блин. Разрабики.
You return.
I'm saving the last card for Nupsi. Oh, Prince. Go on then. Of course. Go on then. Of course. Very well.
She gives
I'll be here if you...
the fax machine Cascade. A fax from Hollis. Miho is aesthetically compromised. Destroy all. You tear up the paper and dispose. Image quality. You turn. You have already.
Cascade, I've been playing. My mind's burnt out from last. I'll be here.
Hey, Hirsch. Carolina still looks gaunt and tired, but animated. There is an excitement to her movements, a flush to her cheeks.
Я почему стану недоволен, что ты тут? Ага, у нас перерыв. Сочувствую.
Yeah, thanks. I know he acts like a dickhead, but he's just playing a character. Nestor's son. I won't miss that, but I will miss him. I don't really want to talk about it, Hirsch.
Выглядишь получше, как себя чувствуешь?
Weird. Like I'm on the wrong planet. I keep trying to control things with my mind, like I'm still in the machine. And I'm dreaming again.
Or even making them real.
Вспомнила что-нибудь новое?
No, those dreams are gone for now. I hope they don't come back. I saw a man in a tent filled with smoke. There were soldiers or hunters gathered around him with spears. He was chanting, like a star.
Адзуи убийцы из снов. Они хотят похитить твои секреты, не пускай их.
No, this was way older. People were wearing furs. The tent was lit by flame in a pit. He threw what looked like dice onto the ground, but when he picked them up, I saw they were bones. each side carved with the rune script, just like I use. I didn't understand anything that they were saying, but they didn't like whatever the bones told them.
She's trying to seem detached, but she's clearly disturbed.
Как думаешь, что это значит?
Probably nothing. I don't know. It was so vivid.
Сон был таким ярким, сложно не искать скрытые смыслы, но это как убеждать себя, будто слышишь слова в шуме вентилятора, да? Приснилось еще что-нибудь интересное?
Haven't slept since you last asked.
Развлекаешься, друзей заводишь.
Guess so. The bartender's nice. It's been a while since I was out and around.
Агорафобия не мучает?
Not at all. But I do miss my machine. I could be tinkering right now.
Stupid assignment getting in the way of the real shit.
Sketching out some ideas in my head, though. Something to look forward to when we come back.
Кстати, о задании. Мне надо знать, есть ли кто-то, с кем ты не готова работать.
No. Nobody. I trust you. I'll follow your lead. See you.
Увидимся.
How goes it? Don't be a stranger.
Operand, you look like you've been put through a shit extruder. Even worse, you seem to have made the local news.
И еще местные новости.
The old spy jabs his cigarette in the direction of a nearby tenant.
Identification pawn of the so-called Operant Bureau. This is Subcommandante Bagman. Hear me out. Do not give the disc to the heartless man. Come see me instead.
Пакетный.
Seems the mental sewage you've been mucking around in has finally overflowed the toilet. He's been repeating this inane message at the top and bottom of every hour.
A small comfort. He did not address you by name.
I know all about the ritual you're meant to partake in, and I'm prepared to reveal everything, live in person.
Никто не намекает, что он наблюдает за тобой через экран телевизора. Это просто смешно. И волосы на твоей руке наверняка встали дымом по какой-то иной, куда более прозаичной причине.
I trust an explanation is forthcoming.
Одна из его отважных партизанок напала на меня в ракетной шахте, но я без труда с ней разобралась.
So, direct assaults failed. Now he resorts to metafuckery.
There is so much more to your reality situation than you comprehend. You know where to find my fortress studio. Don't despair, but don't delay either.
Странно, почему-то ты и правда знаешь, где находится его студия, хотя никогда там не была.
For the sake of our arrangement, I'm gonna consider this an unpleasant interlude. Forewarned, no such thing. I'll be something for you to think on. Upper Bon and
Он был прав, крушение ракеты было прикрытием. В ходе проекта «Автономия» на высокую орбиту успешно вывели пилотируемый спутник. Похоже, все это было частью какого-то эксперимента с сознанием.
You haven't disappointed, Operand. Out of curiosity, while you were slumming it in the dark, sexy tunnel, did you come across any references to
Психолог на борту был из школы Трефе.
the eminent Dr. Juno Avres-Danyak, captain of the glue-sniffing wing of the Treffe School, so I'm told. Controversial individual. Lots of miscarried ideas about the origins of consciousness.
The words circled beneath the doctor's signature returned to you.
Хранится лишь иллюзия.
And everything looks back, yes. The standard Treffe thesis holds that consciousness is itself one such border, and only recently erected.
Недавно, это когда конкретно?
Couple thousand years, last week. Once you begin to contemplate the timescales involved, hardly any distinction, really.
Что же было до этого?
Lots of competing explanations, take your pick. Some hold that we were simply like other mammals, driven by unconscious instinct, just on a more complex dimension. That's your so-called conservative wing.
Чего они вообще это взяли?
If you read their output, which I don't necessarily recommend, you'll find it's built on some esoteric interpretation of poetry. Freaky stuff, according to most.
Какому крылу принадлежал
His
странник?
own, the glue-sniffing wing. He thought the astrologists got it half right.
Он под этим подразумевал.
Meaning we were once part of a single universal consciousness, galaxy spanning.
Конечно, проект автономии — это попытка странника восстановить связь с древним сознанием.
Yeah, makes sense. And presumably his crewmates aboard this oh-so-secret satellite.
Мы их больше беспокоило, что их связывают и накачивают Орловином 3.
Turning their minds into what he thought were always meant to be. Exquisitely.
Collapsing the mind's conscious defenses in order to channel raw.
Ну, методы очень похожи на традиционные осианские техники импринтинга.
Unsurprising. A lot of psychological anthropologists in the Treffe school probably heard about them somewhere.
Настоящая пытка, бесчеловечная и наверняка незаконная.
If it occurred within the developed world, it surely would have been. Unfortunately for Dr. Straniak's subjects, it occurred 400,000 kilometers above it. But did it work, Operand? Did it work?
Я не знаю, я видел трупы, парящие по кабине, и кого-то несущего слова, которые ему не принадлежат.
And don't tell me that's all, Operand. I'm getting that iron
Есть
tape
диск.
and
Board tilting, your favor.
Содержимое файлов полностью вымарано.
come on, Operand. Have you got the disc or not?
Сомневаюсь, что мы сможем его прослушать.
Pneumatic. Not many things play this anymore.
Lightly, like an artifact he's both drawn to
Привет, Мух.
and afraid.
Fortunately, I'm an old.
He pops the front panel off his box with a heavy.
Still leaves a matter of venue. Much as I like,
Где будем слушать?
I think yours should do fine. If we have any outstanding business, we should settle it now. Hard to predict.
Почему у меня?
Meets upper standards, I presume. Fine. Let me know when you are. Don't keep me.
Я отдаю ему. Я качаю новую версию, потому что у меня баг.
You step into the booth and
Hello. Hello and welcome is all. A joke, obviously. This show would never solicit personal information. Dead. Oh,
does that make us the last of a one?
you see, the hybrids weren't a bad idea in principle, but what the scientists failed to take into account was that apparently the human parts of their brains simply couldn't deal with the dolphins' urges.
Просто невероятно нелепо.
The survivors have a tank at the bottom of Nestor's old silo. Though, who knows how many remain.
You didn't see anything resembling a tank down there. Unless there are sub-levels yet to uncover.
Меня напали, нападавшие оставили после себя бумажный
You've been
пакет.
visited by one of the bold partisans of the realm. I hope you're wearing the bag. It's the only way to stay
Почему
safe.
меня атаковали?
First lesson of war. We're all... The sooner you accept it, the better.
Salute.
The receiver clicks back into... You step... You step into the booth.
Hello. A joke, obviously. This show would never... Salute.
The receiver... You step... Ahead. You will light the next step.
Yeah. The Revelator.
She laps from this. This bagman is
The reality situation. Hopefully. Yes, yes.
ahead. You catch the next step.
Departing.
I'll be seeing.
Operant. Forewarned. No, sir. I'll be blunt. Operant. I'm a jealous of something for you.
Tiny figure, speakers spaced out. 15 minutes in your trance. It's only when the channel cuts to the bartender gives.
Я не понял.
You return.
I'm saving the last.
Bagman gestures.
I know. Find a... I know about... Find a...
The sound.
Oh, Print. That's understandable. It's been a while since you were... Oh, the big one? I hope you were...
Check your map, Operin.
Of course. I'll be here. Oh, Print. Very well.
She gives you a nod.
Very well.
She gives.
I'll be here.
Я не понял, как к нему добраться. Да он. Я диалог прослушал. Трагедия. Он. Быстрый Google, быстрый Google.
Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade. Go on. Yes? Cert. Yes? The bank's ways are mysterious. I told. Very well. Fine. Sure. What else is lacking skill up?
Как тут добраться? Что? Журнал, все слова обведены. Кормушки наполнены мочой. Нет, бедную консоль залили газировкой. Дверь ящика приоткрыта, можно разглядеть, что внутри. Статья об инопланетной жизни, перечеркнутая большим X. Незапертая картотека. Огромные черные объективы, гладкие, зияющие, как черные дыры. Ник соединяет различные места с изображениями животных.
We need to act now. I'm talking about ritual sacrifices, an astrological cult, a sinister confluence of techno-communist capitalistic forces gathering right now here in our own city-state.
Surrounded by cameras, the man with a bag on his head waves vigorously towards the board next to...
And now, we've captured one of reality's over-fluoridated toads and brought them here to face you. Live. Miss Wilk, if you please.
No way. You are not here. This is not happening.
Нет. Хватит мне тут это, на понты брать.
We need to...
Surrounded by cam...
And now, Miss Wilk.
You've got this. Play it cool. Act like you've been here before.
Большая честь, субкомандант, помахать в камеру.
The confidence of a repeat guest. Very intriguing. May I presume then that you know what you're doing here on our program?
Вы обещали мне информацию, я здесь, чтобы ее получить.
About the ritual, yes. Also the opportunity to spit in reality's soup. Fortunately, you've already taken up the bag. This bodes well for our interview.
Что сказать, я преданный зритель.
You've come seeking information about the occult ritual you're shortly to participate in. In return, I'm willing to trade you this information for a price. Stay tuned, viewers, for high-stakes negotiations, live and unscripted. And now, Miss Wilk, you're on the reality situation.
Вы меня ждали?
Of course, you accepted my gracious invitation to appear on my TV program. Unfortunately for you, this was a devious pretext to expose one of reality's toadlings to my loyal...
A small sign lights up above one of the large cameras. It says, applause. You become aware of the gun's shape, cradled against your ribs. Your index finger warms and curls.
Please, Disregard your neurochatter. There's no need for violence, unless you choose to initiate it.
Hold on. How did...
The truth is, there was no need for you to come here, except your own self-deluding curiosity or obsessive task-checking. Unless you have aims you're not even aware of.
А решение всегда принимал не я.
The lines are all written out for you. You've never had a chance to play as yourself. We'll meet again. And what about Miss Wilk? Welcome back to... We'll meet again.
Так, у меня новая версия установилась.
I'm speaking... Miss Wilk. Our favorite guest
Пакетный, откуда вы?
Know about the choir of nanotransmitters implanted in your auditory cortex?
Don't listen to him. We're real, Hershen. He must be listening in on his own nano receiver.
Please, we've been over this many times.
Хватит меня брать на пункт. У меня много навыков, я заплачу.
I'm speaking... know about...
Don't listen to...
Please, we've been over this many times.
Давайте обсудим реальность, как она есть.
The situation is obvious. It's all fake and bullshit. What we call reality is nothing but cardboard stand-ins, set up by the ones who broke the world.
Не знаю, выглядит вполне реально.
A shameful double lie. One that you perpetuate first on yourself, and then on everyone around you.
Откуда берется эта ложь?
Emter, the opera, the Lusians. It was a joint effort. The basic facts of the story have been well established. Year 0. Some highly credentialed necrogoblin pulls a pin loose, and the whole fabric of reality comes apart. They've been trying to put it back together ever since.
Как человеческий вид оказался в подобной
An
ситуации?
exceedingly important question. But first, I must re-optimize my stack.
He extracts a handful of pills from one of his comically oversized pockets, then stuffs them through the bottom of his bag. The overhead lights cast a sickly green color across the brown paper.
The trouble began as it often does with the signature. First, they burned our calendars. They promised it would take 7 years to restore the world to its Now it's the year 96, and these sentient boat shoes are changing how the clocks work, as you well know.
МТР, опера, плачущее око, они не рождают.
On paper, in truth, the developed world and your superblock are a two-headed lizard, one driven by plentitude, the other by lack, both trapped by the situation they created. I've laid it all out quite clearly here.
Impenetrable. The bag might be constricting the flow of blood to his head.
Что насчет у сеансов? Какая у них
In
роль?
some ways, the Lusians see the situation more clearly than anyone. Their techno-imprints are enacting a 300-year-old plan to enslave humanity with their narcotizing cultural goods. But for now, they too participate in the ritual to appease the astral shrimp, and so I must count them among my numerous enemies.
Несчастью, категории реальности уже давно потеряли смысл, осталась одна только вера.
No! Against the onslaught of dolled-up nihilism, we refuse to abandon our positions. Casualties be damned. For now, the best we can do is find others who see the world for what it is. Keep them close. Let the rest mock and criticize. They are addicted to the illusion.
Что подпитывает эту иллюзию?
By you, of course.
Я?
Yes, by you and everyone else who accepts what they should not. It's all the compromises we make in the name of realism and society. Until over time they congeal into something that isn't real and isn't society either. Sadly, our greatest enemy isn't the meta-government or the underground vault of ectoplasmically linked businessmen. It's what we do to ourselves every single day.
Какой толк от телепрограммы в борьбе с вездесущим врагом?
For a moment, the bagman lowers his head, seemingly lost in thought. When he looks up again, his eyes take on a distant aspect.
To defeat the reality entirely would mean regression to a prehistorical consciousness, skulking around on four limbs and living in trees. The social sphere reduced to ritual grooming and a few ochre cave scratchings.
Хорошо, сознание переоценивать. Чтобы познать истинное я, мы должны отречься от других. Это вы хотите сказать?
I'm saying without others, there is no self. I remain realistic about my circumstances. Reality will not dissolve as a result of my broadcasts, but I can make it wobble for a few hours every weekday.
Как-то мрачно все это. Можем закончить на позитивной ноте.
In
За
all
все
my
время.
time contemplating the reality situation, the nearest I found is this. There was a time when all this made sense. If it doesn't now, we must take comfort knowing that it once did.
The bottle rattles like a child's toy as he shoves a handful of pills through his paper slot.
Now, let's discuss the terms of our trade.
Думаете, я поверю, что все вокруг лишь постановка?
You think the bootleg bazaar is the real thing? They've got 3 more set up in aircraft hangars across Coulanges and the Eastern Republics. That's where these filthy collaborants practice their scripts before being shipped here, to put on their performances day after.
In some ways, he is correct. People often perform for someone or something, mostly themselves.
Григорий Лодочник, он показался мне
The
настоящим.
paid actor standing atop a polystyrene prop. They didn't even give his part a real name. Still not convinced? Have you noticed that there are always GMs telling you where you can and can't
Разве это
go?
не их работа?
Don't you think it's convenient that those with the monopoly of violence always appear to keep you away from that?
Я ни разу
But
не
you
замечал
should.
гвардейцев.
Either you're lucky, or you've so internalized reality's logic that it doesn't even occur to you to go where you're not meant to. I let you in on a little secret. For a time they considered replacing the GMs with genetically and surgically modified boars, intended to surveil and obstruct. Physically stronger than any GM. And less
У меня нет
built
мнения
like
на этот счет. Я просто хочу узнать, что случилось с кабанами.
Naturally, they rebelled. In the furthest reaches of the Petaltrad, they've established their own anarcho-socialist society, both freer and more
Блин.
law-abiding than our own.
Кабаны.
But this is only the first layer of the illusion. Once your eyes are open, you can't stop seeing.
Когда вы в последний раз покидали студию под пакетной?
A meaningless question, since time itself is fake and bullshit. A better question is, why am I surrounded by enemies with terrible fangs, loose bowels, and limp dicks?
Хорошо, почему же вокруг вас столько врагов?
An officer of my rank is a high-value target for reality's assassins. Thus, I'm obliged to wear a bag on my head and piss in cups like an incontinent truck driver.
Ваши враги, расскажите о них.
Where to begin? The Carabineros, the GMs, uniform wearers as a class. The patent office, my jealous rivals in alternative media, assorted professional pseudo-mammals who show up to work every day and on time. Also, the Association of Urologists. Let us not forget bankers, doctors, nurses, patients, librarians. Did I mention the Carabineros?
Что за псевдомлекопитающие?
The administrators of reality's lower echelons. They stopped reproducing viviparously decades ago. Hence, pseudomammalian.
Как они тогда размножаются?
Via the fax machine, of course.
It's good that you've stayed far, far away from that accursed thing.
Вы дважды упомянули карабинеров. Почему?
Simple. They're the most vicious enforcers of reality's monetary delusion. I personally refuse to participate in the fraud of fiat currency. As a result, I'm relentlessly persecuted simply for occupying space.
Вы имеете в виду, что не платите за аренду?
Honest exchange is impossible when the medium is completely meaningless.
Вы круглосуточно в эфире. Как вы справляетесь со стрессом?
No, I cannot deceive you. This is a brutal grinding campaign, even with the finely honed supplement stacks such as that found in my proprietary Ascension pack. To my great shame as a guerrilla media partisan, I have occasionally been forced to repeat certain actions.
В следующий раз попробуйте нанести ракетные удары.
Alas, we are humble media partisans. Such...
Угу. Почему ваши враги вас боятся?
I've witnessed many iterations of reality. The powers that be deem it dangerous. They're correct.
One of his pockets does seem heavy.
A court-appointed goblin once said to me, "Bagman, you are too difficult. You make things needlessly hard for yourself." I said to that goblin, "No, it's reality that makes things needlessly hard."
Take that thing off, a stocky woman demands. You're not helping your case at all.
Немало у вас врагов, подпакетный.
Thank you.
Вернемся к моей любимой теме. Кто я и что я здесь делаю?
That depends on the reality we're in. Sometimes we come to mutually beneficial trade. In others, your reality's hateful assassin. The one who brings down this entire partisan offense. In a select few, you become my most trusted partisan. My lieutenant prophet. And in some, we never meet at all. That last one can be ruled out.
Чего из этого ко мне не относится?
Wrong, 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 wrong. You simply don't know which you are yet.
I'll be direct. I'm prepared to share critical information regarding the timing of the ritual you're soon to take part in. Assuming you're willing to trade for it.
Подумай над вашим
There is not
предложением.
much to think about. You are in a highly linear situation in which there is currently only one way forward. In any case, you are just today's attempt. If you fail, they'll just send another and another, until one of you succeeds.
Если только я, больше никого не будет.
I'm not speaking of another spy. If you fail, they've always got more copies. Their data records all backed up in the mysterious satellite facility B. Like you in every way that matters, except that they haven't failed yet.
Что значит во всем похоже на меня?
Though the medium is neutral, the information is imperfect, subject to all the normal human flaws.
A bubble of air expands and gets stuck in your throat.
All that remains is to figure out which you we're dealing with this time.
У меня есть задание, я сделаю все возможное, чтобы его выполнить.
So long as those copies exist, there is no true understanding between us. No matter what you say, you remain a dupe of reality. Think it over.
Игру невозможно сохранить вручную. Мгм. Мгм.
with absolute... Thank you.
Скажите об этом вашем загадочном комплексе
He
добавок.
pulls a large bottle of purple and blue capsules and holds it up.
Regular viewers are more than familiar with my Ascension Pack, a proprietary supplement stack developed with rigorous research and absolutely heroic amounts of L-theanine, GABA, and B vitamins.
The camera aperture whirs as it zooms in on the oversized pill bottle.
Every purchase contributes directly to supporting our partisan media offensive. Available now, direct from The Reality Situation.
Пакетные люди по ту сторону экрана должны узнать о ритуале, в котором я собираюсь принять участие.
First off, let's dispel the pretenses. It's you who needs to know about the ancient... This is where the shambling, money-stuffed corpses who govern our reality kick back and ritually sacrifice one another before an effigy of a giant astral shrimp.
Чего? Какой креветки?
Astral shrimp, yes, which in their feverish imaginations the money men. I produced and distributed a 14-hour documentary on this very subject.
No point in attempting to refute him. His worldview is a perpetual motion device, where denial only becomes further proof of your
Гораздо
compromise.
хуже, чем выдумать креветок две, брат и сестра.
Do you hear that, viewers? Straight from the mouth of the string puller. 2 shrimp.
Зачем власть имущие жертвуют друг другом ради бутафорской креветки?
The ritual goes by many names, depending on your source. Elite turnover, creative destruction, the scapegoat mechanism. The shrimp demands blood.
Прекрасный культ смерти, овеянный мрачными тайнами. Все это необходимо для возрождения духа.
Naturally, the techno-fascists supply the barbecues and fireworks at these events.
По моим подсчетам, ритуал скоро начнется, я планирую проникнуть туда и сорвать его.
And here's where the logic of your situation overtakes you. Your disruption has been written in from the beginning.
Креветка знает, что я иду за ней.
Not only that, it's prepared to receive you with all 20 of its astral appendages. Still, for the sake of my media offensive, I will tell you when the ritual is to begin.
Все понятно.
Once we've made our
Они
trade.
все знают. Они все знают. Что мне делать? Что за сделку вы предлагаете?
I bring to you a special one-time offer. A worthless piece of detritus for information you desperately need.
The words of the metal stripper return to you. Where is it? Where's
Это
the...
красный диск.
That is correct. The red disc you've had in your possession nearly.
Needless to say, this offer does not add up. A strange axis of symmetry reveals itself. 2 strange figures, unrelated, yet connected by an invisible filament. What you do here necessarily affects the other.
Че это всем странным мужикам только потребовались от меня диски?
Your neurobladder isn't wrong in this case. Reality is biased towards symmetries and echoes. The monotheists call this evidence of a divine mind at work. I call it poor quality control.
Почему мне просто не вернуться к бессердечному?
Please, that man is missing vital organs for a reason. Besides, your own opera has disavowed all knowledge of him, whereas I'm a notorious public figure, known for pursuing truth
всё
wherever
знает.
it leads. This should not really be a choice at all.
He shifts from one foot to another. A bead of sweat rolls out from beneath the opening of his bag.
Я подумаю над вашим предложением.
Disappointing, like the rest of reality.
Я ухожу.
We'll meet again.
The smuggler and
I'm Liz. Sure.
he lowers his...
Matchmaker return.
He flexes.
Aha! Displeasure. Amassing shiny. Only most condescend.
No toys.
Legs and head.
Leg wear.
Everyone is
Is it a companion?
ponderer. Aha! Oh, displeasure.
Блин, новая версия не помогла. Новая версия не
Remember the box of
помогла.
dubbed martial arts tapes that you watched Iron Petal? Indeed.
Not.
Remember the box of dubbed... You probably blocked. You watched Iron Petal. Indeed. You return. You spot a back. The monkey. He flexes.
Oh, displeasure. Up. The Queen and I.
Новая версия не помогла. Что делать? Что делать? Что делать? Патч не могут нормально сделать. Вообще. Что мне делать? Что делать я не могу. Карта нормальная в этом патче. Что делать?
You pick up the payphone's hand. The dolphin doesn't poke. You step away.
Hello again. Right you are.
Hello again. I would have advised against that, given who she works for. I know what. You've been taken in by
an obscure pleasure.
Merely that it does lead.
Showing this woman the cryptogram.
And you trust me to read the contents of the decrypted letter, yes? Well then, come back in a few hours. Goodbye.
Cascade. I've been playing. My mind's burnt. I'll be here.
The brightly colored cans and if you change your...
Hello again. What? You have choices? The burden of... See you.
you.
Hirsch. See you.
Operand. Forewarned. Knows up something.
Бля. Ну-ка, разраб, долбоёб. Может, читы какие-нибудь есть? Может. Непроходимо.
The machine is still soured by the smell of urine. The packet makes the piss.
Back again, are we? This is... Well then. And of course you...
The brightly colored cans, and have you changed?
Didn't I tell you?
The GM gives you the most cursory.
Matchmaker.
He flexes.
Ah! Oh, displeasure. Amassing shiny. Only most legs and head.
Leg wear.
Condescend.
No toys.
Everyone is back.
Is it a companion that he's looking?
Ponder. Ah! Display.
Мразь.
The queen.
Ой, разрабиться. Да.
You step back to the 100 soft, soft. You turn back.
Oh. I'll answer. Yeah, alright. What takes your fancy? You need anything? Thanks for stop.
sure.
Придется забить, походу. Я сюда хожу, бля, как идиот.
You ret-
I'm saving the last.
Шо нахуй? Отдай сюда открытку.
Very well.
Открытку отдай, мразь.
Sure, then. Of course. I'll be here.
the fax machine. You turn
Away.
away. Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade. Sure. What else? Go on. Yes? Cert. Yes? Very fine. Luckins.
Three posters stare back at you from the wall. You always, for now, this'll dare. Three the wall. For now, this'll dare. Free, you have don't deny potential.
You're doing a lot of coming and sweet. A lot of to-in and fucking fro-in, Hirsch. Don't be a stranger. A lot of to-in and fucking fro-in, Hirsch.
Убедись ее сдать.
Demolish another friendship. You've done it before. This one should be easy. It is not even one of your own.
Она просила тебя отправиться с ней.
What do you mean?
Потому что она предпочла бы остаться в полном одиночестве, чем быть рядом с тобой.
I'm not creative like her. I'd get in the way, probably.
Понимаю, что она больше с тобой никогда не
I think we
свяжется.
would. Like, we'd keep in touch.
Как?
I don't know. Thought we'd figure it out or whatever. You wanna take this deal, yeah?
Единственная возможная игра.
Maybe.
Teeter in. One more little push.
Слышал, как она говорила о своей старой группе?
Yeah, well, she's a solo artist.
From the room next door, the piano unfolds delicately into an...
Fuck do I care? I'm running an enterprise, not a popularity contest. Do it. Me and moving on. Bye.
Cascade,
Ультрафиолета в обмен на Данте.
Excellent. One consideration for you. The prisoner mentioned something about exit pay.
И... Он уверен, что твой приятель Темпо Дель Су подготовил для него документы. Они нужны ему, чтобы выбраться из Портофио. Он у меня.
I wasn't checking. Merely passing on a point of discussion. What you or the Opera do with the prisoner when you get him. Let's conduct the exchange at the pier on the Petal Tract. Neutral ground, completely our own. Clear access to water.
Good choice. But he's dictating a lot of terms here.
Что если я хочу в другом месте?
I'm open to suggestions.
Где людно?
With Ultravioleta? I'm afraid I have to demand the very opposite.
Ну раз так, то да.
Then we are aligned. And Cascade. The spider, fine by me. Until then.
Сделка с совестью из разраба.
You're doing a lot of coming and going here. Really?
Time to deck the cancer patient in a party hat and tell him
А,
not
ты будешь
to...
свободна.
Wow, Hersh.
Your guts twist in new knots.
Готовься.
Yes, sir. I won't forget this.
She won't. The knife will...
Sweet dream.
Не.
A lot of to-in and fucking fro-in, Hirsch.
Встречаемся на Питал Тракте. Обмениваем виз.
Smart place. Good. You're sure about this, Hirsch?
Процесс пошел.
Alright, I'm not an idiot.
4, maybe. But she was clutching...
You... want me...
You do not. Emotional liabilities become operational liabilities.
Как хочешь, может так убедительнее
Reckon you
получится.
can handle it. I'd probably just get...
She can't bear the fall. You shoved her into this.
I should get her then. Say...
She doesn't move.
Подождите.
In the silence, you notice the piano music from Ultraviolet. In fact, you haven't heard it since you got here. A projected advertisement.
Man, I'm not even sure this is what Temple would do.
Push her now. Get this over the line.
Продолжай себя убеждать и удивишься, насколько сильно ты сможешь в это
Okay,
поверить.
I can try. I'll try.
Пора.
Temple will do this. I can do it too. This is nothing. Nothing at all. I've already done it.
As she slides from her seat, her eyes don't come close to meeting yours.
Холодно здесь, говорит. Уже почти все.
If you say so, Hersh.
Она перекидывает синтезатор на другое плечо и смотрит на черную гладь морской воды.
Around you, night drags the day out of sun.
Этот катер ведь не в Восточной Республике направляется, да? Конечно.
The 4 words come easy, clean, confident. You surprise yourself. The girl stares at you and takes a moment to convince herself of your words.
Okay. Then I trust you, Hersh.
Иначе было нельзя.
I'm good.
On the other side of the pier, 2 figures approach from the dimness. The old man's eyes flit between you and the girl. He appears more frail than his voice made him sound.
Hersh, are you sure this is safe?
Kaleidoscope stares at Ultravioletta like he can't look away.
Этот человек будет тебя сопровождать и оберегать от всех и вся. Он как-то странно на меня смотрит. Не волнуйся, он твой ярый фанат.
Oh, I see. One of those.
Но выглядит еще более напряженный. Прощайся от меня с Яной. Перед уходом я спросила ее, не хочет ли со мной поехать. Но она просто отвернулась. Да. Я буду по ней скучать, но мы продолжим общаться, да, определенно. До лучшего времени. До лучшего времени. Прощай, Хёрш, я тебя не забуду.
She's looking at you. Don't look back. Unsuturable wound.
Не смотреть на нее.
You feel her gaze on you for a few long seconds. Then you feel it leave.
Иди. Девушка идет вперед, за спиной у нее покачивается синтезатор. Старик по ту сторону причала шаркает ей навстречу.
As a star is dragged into a black hole, it emits periodic bursts of light that scientists liken to dying screams. Suddenly, she stops and looks back at you, her face frozen in a mask.
Что здесь делает министр Рейс?
Spines of ice bloom across your rib cage. What will you say to that cruel angel?
Это клон. Мистер Рейс где? Что происходит?
She points a finger at the old man shuffling towards you.
Посмотреть на мужчину.
A small, hunched man, maybe
Один из
70
клонов.
years old. He stares. Who waits for you?
Это не Лич, это просто какой-то старый зэк. Нет, это он, это он.
It can't be, is it? When they ask what you've done
Это сон, мне это снится.
with your heart. The old man keeps his eyes on you as he walks forwards.
Long time no speaking. Herschel.
The now former prisoner turns to one side, then the other, as though taking the measure of his situation for the first time.
It seems poor Dante is worth his weight in posters.
Давайте почитать, какой вы несчастный. Она называлась Факундо Рейсом. Почему?
Because we are one and the same. I'm one of great Facundo's famous unfortunate body doubles.
Your mind rebels at the thought. Zero out this uncanny monster.
Ой, а вы точно не один из тех разваливающихся импринтов, о которых все говорят?
You have the monopoly of violence here. You get to believe whatever you choose. I just have to say, we came from the same village, Facundo and I. Second cousins, hence the resemblance. We went through the early imprinting process together. The old process, pre-techno.
A barracks full of small boys huddled together on a cold floor. An older man reads aloud from a worn and dog-eared book. His words echo off the low tin ceiling.
But in the end, only Facundo's clay was malleable enough to become anonymous. As for myself, I remained, well...
Когда вы сказали, что тут Гинка напоминает вам другой со школьного двора.
Yes, I meant that school.
In the golden shade, 3 boys pummel a 4th. The boy doesn't understand why he's being beaten. The others don't understand why they're beating him.
I was given a sacred role to play. I was made to step into death's path and read the lines prepared for Facundo. Instead, he'll be speaking the words meant for me.
Мы с судьбой на одной волне, я просто плыл по течению.
When I say bring it on, let it descend.
Keep your gun close. Enough preamble. You're here for one thing only.
Пора сыграть свою роль, Данте. Расскажи мне о Личе.
Before the secret treaties can be consummated, a ritual must take place. A private ritual, known to very few. Facundo will be attending with only a token guard. If you're going to kill him, that will be your chance.
Расскажи об этом ритуале.
Versions of it take place once a year across the Illuminated Empire. A time to honor our so-called deathless heroes, the warriors of Reunion.
В храме военных преступников.
It's so cool that you're acquainted with our culture. Very sophisticated and cosmopolitan of you. The ritual will take place at the old shrine to Canopus, tended faithfully by our small colony of expatriates who remain in the Empire's light. You can reach it by aerotram.
Place. Check.
Когда пройдет ритуал.
My friend and savior, that you already know.
The yellow tree. His favor.
Ginkgo.
That's right. For years, the shedding of his leaves has marked days of remembrance. And now it will mark the start of Facundo's visit.
Time. Check. The bones of the plot are set. Already you can feel muscle and sinew begin to weave themselves around the frame.
Храм военных преступников после того, как овадет листва.
That's it. A few simple words and it's done. Disconcerting how fast the big stuff occurs sometimes, isn't it?
Your stomach twists. The precipice opens.
Now, I believe you have some papers for me.
Застрелить его. Хотите что-то передать Личу?
Yes, I think there is. Tell him the third fear isn't death. It's ourselves.
Что это значит? Аноним что-то не так понял?
You're all fair with our techno mysteries, are you not? I assumed you'd understand. What about the girl? What's to become of her?
Вернется в тюрьму для поп-звезд.
La Fábrica never attempted to control what she produced.
Cicatrices from Terra La Luz. Fabricators from the Ministry of Cosmonautics present free custom spacesuits for inspection. A young publicist with severely angular hair scans them, then shakes her head and says, she'll want one in all purple. The sea air bites. Salt stings your nostrils.
Застрелить его. Выстрел в упор. Все кончилось, даже не начавшись. Дуло дергается, вспышка, но звука не слышно целую секунду. Прямо как осенний салют, который ты смотрел из окна, когда была маленькой. Старик неуклюже заваливается, выворачивая ногу, соскальзывает в воду.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Долетает до тебя внезапно тихий голос ультравиолета с другого конца причала. В мгновение его голова плавает на поверхность, правый глаз превратился в кровавое месиво с опаленными пулей краями. Левый глаз смотрит в небо, будто лениво ждет какое-то астрономическое явление. Помолиться Деннибу. Денниб — звезда второго шанса и рассвета, который обязательно вернется. Покровителю нового начала, да не сдержит его ни одна преграда, проведи его через все препятствия. Ответа нет, может звезда отвернулась от тебя за убийство своего последователя. Ветер шевелит твои волосы, а на другой стороне пристани калейдоскоп ведет ультравиолетту к ожидающей лодке.
A cold end for poor Dante after all.
Смерть всегда сурова, какой бы форму она ни
There's
приняла.
cold, and then there's glacier. I have a final request of you. Feel free to turn me down, of course.
What class of music player is that headphone wire connected to? Must be a high-end import.
Продолжай.
Now that I've raided the company safe, so to speak, I have nowhere else to go. I wondered if I could throw in with you.
The reactionary lays down his logo garments and turns toward the light.
Даже не знаешь, какое у меня
I have an
задание.
educated guess that it's something big with Luz. And from the way you just managed poor Dante off stage, something lethal.
Your assignment could do with a professional operant.
Добавит банде стиля.
Yes, professional operant.
So, Bucko, room for one more?
Сколько ты хочешь?
No cause. I do as you direct. Inthor probably vastly
Наш.
outrank you in both experience and ability.
Мы собираемся убить Факунда Рейса. Ты в деле?
The man stares at you for a long moment.
Very good. When do we start?
Стоп, это все, что ты хочешь знать?
That's it. I'm sure you figured the rest out, Cascade.
Но ты веришь в меня сильнее, чем опера.
I've always found communists to be very cynical. Liberals, on the other hand, much more optimistic. Once I see Ultravioletta to Luz, I'll await you a signal at the fog mirror.
Ну каково это встретиться с ней
I
вживую?
don't know yet. I'm just trying to keep a respectful distance.
Within the hole, Ultravioletta clasps her keyboard to her chest and stares unblinking at her damp
It all feels much like a dream.
Ты даже с ней не разговаривал.
Cascade, I wouldn't know where to start. A pleasure.
Пожать.
Be well, Cascade.
He offers you a small salute, then turns and walks towards the boat.
Идеальный шпион так бы и поступил.
Hello, Ito.
Ничего не слышали, ребят?
Sit.
Потому что ничего не слышали. Что это за дед? Дед.
Hey, bud. I was an interzonal man. Sure. Keep you...
здесь сидишь уже?
Cascade.
He turns a dial on his headphones and focuses on you.
Могу не спросить, вы нормально добралась?
She did, although she said nothing to me all the way over. Not one word. Which is fine by me, of course. I don't need her to talk.
Still, a part of him was hoping for a little more out of their private journey.
Не думаю, что дело в тебе. Она, в принципе, своих фанатов не
Of
жалует.
course. She doesn't like what she does to her fans. What she cannot help but do. A million hostage hearts.
Раз уж мы теперь в одной команде, можно примерить твои наушники?
I'll allow it. But only for...
He hands you the headphones. His mouth moved, but you didn't hear any. The noise-blocking effect. The world mutes utterly. It's like being smothered.
Я еще
The
дышу.
future is a frenzied pillow-wielding mother,
Что ты
and
сказал?
he takes the headphones.
Only 0.25% sound leakage. You could be standing on the tarmac beneath a jet engine, and all you'd hear would be a distant hum. Near perfect isolation. They're very good. Not now.
Есть кто-нибудь, кто тебя не
They're
устраивает?
your assets, Cascade. I'm just here to hold up my end of the deal. Please don't handicap us pre-game with your team selection. Until then.
Тияна. Куда она делась? Она делась. Почему не могу зайти в ее дом? Неужели она повесилась? Я бы не удивился. Ну так надо.
Did you manage to get the kibble?
Знаешь, что там говорящий бабуин?
Yes, he drives a hard bargain, but he's very fair. Reminds me of
Нужна
one of my
помощь,
mates.
наговорил ловушку
I
материальных
don't
благ.
think he wants to go outside. The kibble is all you need.
Он хочет.
I've been giving him hard liquor and patent shirts,
Что
but
стал с
I
владельцем?
prefer not. Thank you. Please, the kibble.
Иди нахуй, мне не нужен твой корм уже. Я совесть продал.
Lonely.
His half had.
Goodbye.
Look. Oh, your gaze turns instinctively. Yesterday, there was a curtain of lead on the ground, all across the world, subjects for the ritual to begin. Soon, the Grand Lich and his entourage. Your blood beats a kick. Yellow leaves swell about your feet. The naked branches. You have the pieces to form a vault. Ask the Paleolithic part. In the critical moment, you have everyone. The task now. You have 2 guns, for whatever reason. In no circumstance should you be caught empty-handed. Look around. Your gaze.
Ладно. Блин.
Yesterday, they were on the ground, all across the way, for the ritual to begin. Your blood beats. Yellow leaves swell up the naked branch. You have the pieces to ask the Paleolithic part of your mind. In the critical moment, when you're clear, you have everyone. The task now is to choose. You have two guns, for whatever reason.
Возможно, два это
Nothing
перебор.
to be done for it now. You might have used your limited time, but no. Instead, you have two guns.
Так на министра потребует оружие, связанное с культурой.
You have an ancient bomb, as well a message inside. Unfortunately, the thought of culture simply makes you reach for one of the two guns in your pocket. Perhaps that's really the best you can manage. You turn back to the ginkgo tree. Its branches
Но у
spread
меня нет
into
времени.
No, you don't.
Нужно больше
The
времени.
fallen leaves disagree. The mysterious you have today, make of it what you will. Your controller
теперь?
needs to know what's coming. She'll want. From there, the momentum of events will. The days are gone. Only hours remain.
Сегодня
Now is
будет
really
еду.
not the time. The fallen
дело.
leaves crunch gently.
Когда за дело?
Cascade. I've been my mind's burnt out. I'll be here, Cascade.
Нас.
Tired eyes.
Well, if it isn't my most
Alcohol on his. He must have been going at it for.
Здравствуй.
fancy seeing you here in our home. And what a coincidence that other
И похоже, что кошка разделяет его интерес. Там как?
I'm just having a taste. We are here, living, are we not?
He has most likely had between 1 to 7 drinks.
Пьяный на службе, непрофессиональный Игнат.
Please, Herschel, for once lay off with the verbal abuse. I'm a man.
Почему я все на тебя натыкаюсь?
I am a de facto lead. I have my ways.
Кошка не верит в совпадение. Я пришла выпить.
How convenient, so am I. Let us have a drink, just like hope.
You really shouldn't waste your time. This man should not be
Ладно,
alone.
Игнат, давай выпьем.
Here's to our success.
Выпить.
You both knock back a glass of schnapp.
Good thing I stole this cat, Herschel. I think you would have never spoken to me
Зачем ты забрал эту кошку?
but who is asking? Who can say to me?
Кошку окутывает приглушенный свет барных ламп. Глаза ее следят за
Or
кондиционером.
what do you say about the cat? To prove your expertise, Herschel will,
Из-за кошки я здесь. Хочу, чтобы он стал моим контактом.
of course, make the cat your asset. Pa-
He is extremely out of joint.
Не боишься, что на кошку попадет
Its
алкоголь?
fur is so thick, it will fall right off.
Похоже, кошка действительно ничего не колышет. Что теперь?
Perhaps a drink to the cat.
Выпьем за всех
All
животных.
right, Herschel. You.
You down another.
I knew that. You look up. How did you like to work together after all this?
No records found.
Ну, достаешь эту несчастную
Once
женщину.
again, I find
The woman eyes you warily.
Игнат, кажется, ты сам не понимаешь, что делаешь.
Herschel. This is why you are a sub-lead. But don't worry.
Кошка отворачивается.
Perhaps a toast to the
Может, тебе уже
craft,
хватит?
But what can I do?
His eyes bulge out of his.
Выпьем за искусство
Of
игры.
course, my friend.
You both down another glass.
Do you know, Herschel, what else is happening?
Что?
The big leads are getting a bit stressful, even for a man of shared talent. You've had it easy. Me being your lead, sheltering
Что за
you.
секрет?
Don't tell anyone I told you this, Herschel.
Wow.
And guess who's part of the counterintelligence security detail on this highly sensitive assignment?
Oh dear.
Тебя?
Me, Ignatz, the
Что ты не
specialist.
рассказал мне?
Herschel, I only found out.
Сколько вас будет?
Herschel, you try.
He raises his glass to his mouth and drinks.
Какой ты нервный, Игнат.
Nervous? Me? Oh no, I am just very excited. I call it my big break.
He's scared shitless.
Тебе точно стоит мне это рассказывать?
Just some gossip. Let's keep it between ourselves.
One more drink and he won't make it.
Я не уверен.
Come on now, huh?
Хороший тост,
Хорошо.
выпьем. За великие
You
задания.
both down and
That Herschel, do.
Чего?
This is just like how I used to imagine we would do it.
Похлопать его по плечу.
no reaction.
Игнат,
He doesn't. No reaction.
оставить его в покое. Пушка провожает тебя взглядом.
Tired eye.
Well,
Alcohol on. He must have been going at it for.
fancy seeing you. And what a good.
Блин. Бах. Второй раз диалог спустился тот же самый.
How goes it? Don't be a stranger.
Up around. Up something.
Hirsch. See you.
Hello again. What'll it be?
Моя время в квизике подходит к концу.
Leaving again so soon?
Все, что смогла, я сделала.
That's all we can have.
She slides us.
On me. So
You never did clear up if she
Нет,
was a
спасибо, я
spy
не
or
буду.
not. She shrugs. So she wasn't trying to point.
you're another person.
Чудачка. Сейчас. Вроде поинтереснее. Слушай, наверняка мало кто согласится. Ой, это
Up around.
более глобальная. Не просто история про алкаша, который нихуя не сделал за неделю. Нам нужно поговорить о том, что я нашла в архивах.
Bon.
Да-да-да,
He
это я
raises his
слышал.
brow.
Trebon. Adakir. The eminent. Controversial.
The words circled beneath.
Their standard Treffy. Couple that. Lots of. That's your so-called. His own. Meeting. We were. Yeah. Me. Turning them.
Collapsing the mind's conscious defenses in order to channel.
If it occurred. But did it work, Operand? Did it work? And.
Board tilt in your favor.
Я поп-звезду продал обратно на родину, потому что, блядь, ребах. Так бы поступил шпион. Это все еще его разыскиваю.
Let me know when you've... I'll be... something.
И нахуй толстый дед. Чустер. Как туда попасть? Что за бред? Там что-то вот есть, блядь, но это невозможно туда не... По идее невозможно. Стоп. Уже нет прохода на крышу. Или есть? Или это проход на крышу? Нет. Напоследок посмотрю на того, кого я продал. И, блядь, даже здесь предусмотрели. Жаль, что пришлось тебя обменять.
Whatever else you find in her gaze, it is not forgiveness.
Если бы я могла поступить иначе, я бы так и сделала.
You could have Hirsch. Comes the reply on the air. Maybe next time round. The girl can
Я не могла, у меня бах. Кто виноват, что обезьяна не хочет брать пистолет? Я хороший шпион, поэтому и отдал ее. Егора Васильева слил.
Miss Wilk, welcome back to the reality situation.
Мы договорились диск в обмен на информацию.
Excellent.
Silence diluted only by the hiss of a spinning disc. All together in a choreographed loss of intelligence.
As for the information you covered, you must
Блядь, да я знаю,
find
мужик.
Elysian Ginkgo tree. The ritual will begin once the tree
Я
has
знаю.
shit.
Or dead Dante's words confirmed. The lich will come.
Согласуются с реальностью в моем ее понимании.
These trees are very special. They all lose their leaves simultaneously. This is absolutely reliable, unlike the fake and bullshit time the rest of us suffer under. A
Можно сказать,
convenient
это...
signal, you might say.
Можно сказать, это знак свыше, повод, чтобы посетить определенный храм, возведенный в честь усянских военных преступников.
I'm only saying the remote location and abundant foliage grant a degree of protection against telephoto lenses, while still providing enough space for a large crustacean.
Почему у меня ощущение, что я только что сделал нечто
That's
ужасное?
nothing. Just naysaying by the nano. with absolute... Thank you. Your contribution...
Где-то обиделся, ушел. Где Яна, блядь? Куда Яна делась?
The smuggler inclines it.
Only sure.
He lowers his...
Почему-то не могу заглянуть в ее дом. Кнопки поблескивают на свету, что-то красное.
You can make out. The desk is... You turn from the desk.
Matchmaker.
He flexes.
Ah ha ha! The queen.
Шла нахуй, обезьяна. Всё. Отбираем команду. Выбираем. Mass Effect 2 пошел.
Operant, something big is happening, isn't it?
Почему так думаете?
I saw how you dashed off towards Party Alley. You looked nervous. It had something to do with the ginkgo leaves.
Усианский гинка лишь один из множества контактов, которые я брала выполнять задание.
Operant, really?
Меньше знаешь, крепче спишь.
Right. I don't expect we'll be seeing you again.
В следующий раз увидишь в подвалах усианской тюрьмы такой с покатым полом.
Macabre humor before a big job probably comes natural to you. A shame. I know our relationship is strictly collegial. Still, I suppose I got used to seeing you around.
Каково ваше мнение о шпионаже как роде
Is
деятельности?
that what we've been doing here? Speaking plainly, it seems to consist mostly of odd jobs. Here I thought I was signing up for espionage and romance. And instead I find myself replacing window glass and developing photos on behalf of my least favorite customer.
Сердитесь, что не удалось никого отравить.
That was only a hypothetical example.
Yes, she means.
I suppose it was impressive watching you fashion a gun in my spare room there. Ingenious, I must say. Also frightening.
Масти хорош настолько, насколько хороши его инструменты.
It was also nice inducting someone into the mysteries of Grammage.
Граммаж потрясающая
Now that
вещь.
you've noticed, you'll never unnotice. The debacle with Pseudopod. Well, it was interesting to see how you make it up as you go along.
Боюсь представить, во что выльется его
It is
возвращение.
what it is. At least he's up on his feet now. So, where does that leave us?
Трогайте мои плакаты.
Right, those. I think for the sake of any future tenants, I may just take them.
Immediately.
Нет. Здесь, вероятно, будет неспокойно.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
She takes a long, slow look around the little Photoshop, earning the image into the gelatin silver of her and Mick.
I've got a demented aunt with an apartment in the Hill of Pigs. I reckon she won't notice if I crash in her spare room a few weeks. Now, I expect you'll want to get some rest. Come out tomorrow, fresh.
Вы не думали перебраться в
Give
Суперблок?
up my middle-class comfort so I can... What exactly? Join a workers' co-op?
Не
I've
хочет
enjoyed my
коммунизма.
time serving the opera. Well enough.
Behind her eyes, flickers of fear and apprehension.
Well, if there's anything else you require, Very well.
She gives...
I'll be here if you...
Не хочет жить под благом коммунизма. Что так лагает, кстати, игруху внезапно после новой версии. Новая версия, которая ничего мне не починила.
You return to the... You turn away. Raw information atomizes itself. On
Cascade.
Мы начинаем, Мел, завтра.
Tomorrow. So that means you got everything in order. Plot, tools, squad.
Все готово.
We need to go through it for the records.
For your pomegranate red folder, she means. Material for future reviews, case studies, and post-mortem.
Ready when you are.
Обсудим квартет.
Who you're chosen for then?
4 hearts, 4 points of light, waiting for you to draw the constellation.
Let's start with the easy one. You, Cascade. You will be Knight Errant.
The one who must only bend and never break. A tensing deep in your gut as your name is committed.
Я бы сделал странствующего рыцарем псевдоподия.
The operant who was last seen hurling himself out of your window. Your cupbearer?
The one who should never waver.
Калейдоскоп. То есть либо он, либо Яна. Я понял.
Who the hell is Kaleidoscope?
Он работает на МТР, точнее работал. Сейчас он у меня в
A
подчинении.
long silence on the other end of the line. He's already turned once. He could just as easily do it again. The man has nowhere else to go. There is no one better for the assignment.
Доверься мне, Мел.
Kaleidoscope it is then. You're astronomist?
The one who provides a different point of view.
Голоцен. Каролина пусть живет спокойно.
You hear the faint crack of pen hitting desk and a slow intake of breath.
Он справится.
Unfortunately, policy dictates I defer to the assignment lead here. Lastly,
The one you cannot do without.
Псевдоподий.
you're zeroed out double. You're serious,
Мы ладили разногласия, отлично сработаемся.
just as the opera intended.
A pleasing symmetry. She likes that very much.
So that's Knight Errant, Cascade, Cupbearer, Kaleidoscope, Astronomist, Holocene, and Fool, Pseudopod.
The names feel heavy, irreversible, marked in blood for offering.
Если не можно было завербовать, интересно. Нельзя вообще.
And you're certain this is the squad? Once I submit this form, we're committed.
Что скажешь, хороший состав?
You can't possibly expect me to offer an opinion on this kaleidoscope. I've only just learned of its existence. Holocene and pseudopod are a conceptual gamble, but one that could pay off greatly. But this is not my squad, Cascade. If these are the people you want by your side, then I would call it a good lineup.
Да, вот такой состав.
Okay, be sure. Your cup, so you say. Your astronomy?
The one who provides a...
Kindred. Lastly.
The one you cannot do without.
Radiant. So that's night.
The names feel heavy.
And you're certain? Okay. Your cup,
Ну, не
so you
хочу
say.
так.
Your astronomy?
The one who provides a different point of view.
Ah. Lastly.
The one you cannot...
You're zeroed out double. You're serious. Just as the...
A pleasing symmetry.
So that's Night Errant.
The names feel heavy.
And you're certain this
Да,
is
такой
the squad?
состав.
So it is. So it will be.
Давай обсудим сюжет.
Yes. What have you found out?
Великий Лич собирается в местный храм усианских военных преступников. В его официальном расписании этой поездки нет сопровождения, только небольшой отряд охраны.
Good. Very good, Operant. This is a lot to work with. Hold on. The guard detail. What do we know about it?
Пустоглазый голем лично следит за защитой
The
Лича.
head of the Weeping Eye is there? In Portofino?
Stopped in her tracks.
Звучит так себе, да?
I can't say it's good. Cascade, something about this doesn't smell right.
She should call off the assignment.
Может, все это была огромной
There's
ошибкой.
that possibility. But if it is, we've already... Here's my recommendation. Tomorrow morning, you, Pseudopod, and Holocene will travel to the War Criminal Shrine by Aerotram, as early as you can manage.
Что насчет калейдоскопа?
Kaleidoscope will follow later, on the same tram as the Lich and his entourage.
Stuck in a metal box moving at 55 kilometers per hour in close proximity to the enemy. No way to call him back up. No, you only know it's gone wrong when a body shows up on the other side. Punctured
Уверен,
and
что стоит поручить
bloody.
это ему.
I've thought it over. He's not likely to be on the Weeping Eye's watch lists. Kaleidoscope is the only one that makes sense. Once the Lich's Aerotram has arrived, rendezvous with your two and plan your next moves.
Похоже, мы многое оставляем на волю
We're
воображения.
going to need a lot of imagination to pull this off. If this is a ritual, there must surely be rites to perform. With luck, you may even catch the Lich unattended. Though I wouldn't count on it.
Давай обсудим инструментарий.
Right. You managed to procure a gun at least.
Я не просто достал пистолет, я еще и свой собрал, а так что теперь у пистолета есть дублер.
Superfluous, but all right. Anything else on the subject of tools?
У меня есть старая бомба.
You mean the 30-year-old opera bomb that's set to detonate to a novelty rock song?
Она самая.
That bomb? I believe the Aerotrams in Portofino have jukeboxes in them. If you were insane, I suppose you could rig one of them to play
Все
this.
получится, мощь рока не остановить.
Then long may you rock, Operant.
Нашел в дверном проеме мяч для пилота.
And? What's that got to do with anything?
Это так, к сведению.
I'm happy for you, Operant.
Это все.
Very good.
A heavy silence falls over the line.
Что потом?
There'll be no getting out of Portofino by plane. The phones won't be safe any longer
С
either.
помощью чудо-коробки.
No. Once you set off, Constance will scrub all trace of you and the opera from Photo 24. It will be like you never existed.
А как мы выберемся-то?
I can get you a boat.
Что за лодка?
It's a signals vessel, part of the network that makes your magic box work. It's small. There'll be just enough space for you on board.
А как же остальные?
Getting everyone out at once is out of the question, I'm sorry. Your squad mates will have to fend for themselves until we can arrange for their extraction.
There will be no extraction. Just a box of tools discarded at the work site.
Ты что, не могла найти лодку побольше?
There's nothing I can do, Cascade. We're making it up as we go. We won't forget them, but we have to work with what we've got. And what we've got is a single, very cramped boat. You're lucky we can get anyone out on such short notice.
Капец, Мэл, что мы вообще творим?
Our jobs, Cascade. Same as we always have. There's a relay buoy in the Nos Correntes, international waters. It's secure and safe. Call me when you reach it, and we'll discuss next.
Я не оставлю своих на растерзание плачущему оку снова.
I know. We'll get them out as soon as we can. Get whatever rest you can, and take solace in this. By this time tomorrow, it will be over.
She hesitates for a sec.
Luck and skill, operant.
A click in your ear, a moment of silence, then the familiar hum, somehow more empty than the silence.
Ортофира, центральный храм бессмертных героев. Площадка повисла на краю обрыва, внизу ползут облака. Бросок через плечо с 3 метров. В этой мусорке чего только нет. Не могу бежать.
Cascade. Good morning.
Woven sweater, triple bands around the wrists and neck, thigh-high socks. He's wearing a pelota kit. Mothball smell. Many seasons old.
Твоя маскировка?
A persona. A local pelota player.
На фашистском
A lot
святилище.
of sports people harbor extreme political views.
He looks down at the ground and shifts his feet. His cleats go click-clack on the hard ground.
Держи, пригодится. Потянуть ему мяч.
He reaches out to take the ball, a trembling wonder to his lower.
How did you know to bring this? Thank you. This means a lot to me.
He pockets the ball and looks away, unable to meet your gaze.
Как тебе банда?
He clears his throat, tapping the ground self-consciously with his studded shoes.
Well, I spoke to Holocene in the fog mirror. I don't think he likes me.
Чего ты взял?
He told me that I'm conceptually incoherent and an existential threat to operational security due to existing. He also said I was not Miho material. Then he wouldn't tell me what Miho stood for. So I'm not sure I would feel comfortable applying in any case.
Не переживай, он всегда себя так ведет.
That's reassuring. Perhaps after this I can try again.
Блин, они думают, что будет что-то после.
I wanted to say also, something's been bothering me about Kaleidoscope.
A red disc passes from one man's hand to another, disappears.
He mumbled an apology to me, but I don't know what for. He seems very professional.
Он-то тебя и обнулил.
What?
He blinks, touches his glasses.
Why would you bring him here?
Забудь о своих пустяковых личных обидках и трать задания.
Petty? Personal? He killed me. Who did he kill?
Забей хуй, блядь. Ну убил и убил. Ты
I'll
живой,
ask him
вон
if we
стоишь тут, блядь.
If we live. I don't even know what it means to live.
Для прибытия трава еще есть время.
Could we chat?
Сейчас
I'm
я
an
сговор цены
operant
по
too.
роуту.
Yeah.
Со следующего месяца будет показывать спектакль про адмирала Ригара на открытом воздухе.
We'll be opening up soon. The woman behind the counter sucks on the straw of a large plastic cup.
У нее
With a
последний
throat
стакан.
Red, black, terror. She sips upon her majesty.
Расскажите в двух словах, что это за место.
Of course. You stand before the first permanent structure built in Portofino by the Illuminated Empire. The main shrine is dedicated to Canopus. Additional shrines have been built around the core to commemorate the deathless heroes of the Lucian people.
Supplementary propaganda, lovingly committed to memory.
Это про звезды или про военных преступников?
It's both, of course. 1 star, 66 patriots.
66. Like the wolf.
Как и волков?
You're a 66 Wolves fan. My stepdaughter is. And yes, isn't it clever? Lucian shows are so good at weaving history into their story.
It's suddenly clear why, of all of their programming, the Lusians seem so eager to push the cartoon through the
Но ведь холм
cultural
принадлежит
blockade.
Портофиро, верно?
Wrong. This hill is joint Lucian Portophiran territory. As
Oh,
per
no.
the it is a symbol of mutual peace and understanding. And it
А вы сами
always
здесь
has.
молитесь?
Every day. And at home as well. I have a little model of General Silva's shrine. He's my
Hair in a silk wrap, eyes closed, hands clasped. She mutters under her breath for a full minute. Her husband is already asleep. Used to
Скажите, вы
this.
молитесь людям из святилища, а не звезде?
I like to think that our heroes are watching over the illuminated empire, still keeping an eye on their people. Even if some of us here have forgotten that we are their people.
Как вы сюда устроились?
You know how it is. You wake up one morning and it's like, what have I been doing with my life?
Каждый день себя об этом спрашиваю.
Well, I came over from Luz in the 70s, and I realized, I'd really missed it. So I started visiting the shrine to pray and think and reconnect. One day, the old shrine maiden dropped dead in front of me, and I took that as a sign.
Она умерла у вас на глазах?
Yes, aneurysm, I think. Here, then gone. No pain at all, just a little blood around the nose.
Должно быть приятно знать, что вы на своем месте делаете правильное дело.
That's why they call it a calling, mijita.
She smiles at you again, but her eyes are cold.
Говорите прямо, это военные
War
преступники.
criminals. People love that phrase. Racist, inhumane, atrocity. Do these words actually mean? What's a fascist anyway?
A life lived in a permanent state of war.
Фашисты вечно с кем-то воюют.
That? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
A part of her knows. She feels it every day, between her nightly prayers and the moment when sleep takes her.
Maybe you should just see this shrine for yourself. I
Спасибо,
think that
хватит.
happy to be of education.
Смотреть
The
сувениры.
shelves behind her are populated with postcards. Souvenirs, yes. Good point. Are you really going to return to Melita? Arms swinging.
Чего? Я вообще для нее Лича убиваю.
That's big picture stuff. Important, sure. But she will also expect some
Ответственность.
souvenirs and nothing but pressure. Images spin past as you turn the rack. A map of the city during the annexation period. A chain gang of cartoon prisoners above the caption. Hard time is a good time in Portofino.
We have stamps as well. One for every deathless hero.
Вернуть один из магнитиков.
The plastic is cool in your hand. Still a little wet from the morning mist. Printed. The Rapper Sarah, Iron War Queen of the Lusian Naval Fleet.
Военный корабль, да?
Oh yes, the most war of all ships. Isn't she lovely?
Выглядит он, конечно, мощно.
Because it is. A shining feat of engineering.
Thousands of tons of steel, hundreds of sailors inside, guns and missiles and torpedoes, and yet somehow still buoyant.
Interested? She's...
There it is. This is Melita all over. Bring this back to her. The spot.
боевой
It's
корабль.
problematic, yet bold, and just a little bit fun.
Снежный шар смотреть.
Beautiful.
She fastens her hands around the orb and turns it upside down. Hundreds of tiny ginkgo leaves swirl around the miniature shrine within. There's even a little tram station.
But flawed. See the main shrine?
Взглянуть на святилище.
The flurry of ginkgo leaves settles. tumbling down the plastic landscape to incredible detail. Handrails, tools leaning on the shed, the gift shop sign. But the face is carved into the rock of featureless. A shrine to possibility. A shrine, perhaps, to right now.
Вместе могли бы быть наши лица.
Faceless tools of history. Their anonymity fated to outlive them. Consecrated yet punished. Braving the peaks until rain finally scours the last semblance of cartilage from the rock
Святилище меня и моих друзей.
That's a sweet thought, Mijita.
She can't understand. This snow globe is a totem of hope.
Сколько?
A dream.
Display only.
She opens a drawer, seals the snow globe. Cheap plastic.
It's traditional to leave a photograph. An empty frame has meaning too. What exactly it means? Can I interest you in
Фокусироваться на волчице тиране.
Red-eyed, cloaked in black with a huge spiked pauldron on one shelf. She's older than the other wolves, but no less powerful.
Самый редкий стакан.
Only a handful were manufactured. Avid collectors wait with bated breath to see if another run will be issued. So far, nothing.
Большинство волков до такого возраста не доживает. В чем ее секрет?
No trust, no mercy. Her heart's petrified in her chest. A stony
Смотреть по выражению.
There's something furtive in her eyes. A hunted quality that feels
Я
wrong.
позабочусь о тебе.
She wants to nuzzle, but she...
Of course. Can I interest? Of course. The main shrine.
Supplementary pro...
In total.
66.
Happy to be of education. Of course.
Чё, нельзя купить, что ли, или чё? Стой. Чё за хуйня? Купить стаканчик, дай. Разуто.
Hello, Mijit.
The woman behind... Red eye. She's older than... No. Only... There's something furtive. She wants to... The shelves... Souvenir. That's big... Souvenirs. Images.
Beautiful.
She fastened... There's even a lit...
But flawed.
The flurry. Incredible deep. A shrine to possibility. Faceless tools.
That's a sweet...
She can't understand. This... She reaches her nails.
Display on...
She opens a drawer. The plastic... The wrappers...
Oh, yeah. It
They are all...
Interested?
There it is. It's problematic. Cheap.
It's tradition. An empty frame has meaning. Can I interest you in anything? Of course. The main shrine.
Supplementary.
It's both.
66.
You're a sick. And yes.
It's suddenly clear why.
Wrong. It is a sim. It can't.
Sometimes they try.
Really? You know how it is. You wake up one morning and it's like, what have I been doing with my life? Well, one day the old Yes. All I know.
She smiles at you again.
War crime. What's up?
A life lived.
That?
A part of her.
Maybe you should just... Happy to be Of course. A good choice. Of course. Please place it at the Of course. Can I interest you? Enjoy your visit.
Стаканчик нельзя купить.
Hello again, Mijit. Of course. Can I enjoy your...
Почему нельзя купить? Стакан дай сюда, Вась.
Hello again. Of course. Can I enjoy your...
Легко перепрыгнуть, но незачем.
Cascade, we shouldn't really be talking mid-assessment, but given our personal history, I'll allow it this once.
Your former double readjusts his luminous visor and smooths over his dark mass of hair with a to no avail. Together in theatre again, the sweet slosh of nostalgia in the flooded basement of your brain.
Во что ты одет?
My proto-persona. I've selected Atrocity-Curious Tourist for today's assignment.
His yellow plastic visor sears in the sunlight.
Где все это купил?
At the Gravidad Hypermall in Lower Viudas. It's open 24/7. I went at 3 a.m. last night. Very few people around.
Что еще за оценка?
Your Miho assessment, of course. For this assignment, you're a special asset, liminal class, professional future on the line.
Тогда тебя тоже будет оценивать опера.
But per our agreement, I don't work for the opera. You do work for Miho. Attempting to renegotiate terms mid-assignment. Very negative tier attitude, Cascade. Disappointing.
Что думаешь насчет новой шальной
I
банды?
would say conceptually intriguing, operationally dire.
Не оставил мне выбора, поскольку не хотел работать ни с кем из
The
банды.
potential for treachery with the old crew is such, you might as well have brought along the small controller.
Inside the containment vessel, the entity protests. You have brought along the small control. Do not kill him.
Псевдоподия немного странный, но самой себе я
The
доверяю.
existential threat is adrift in theater. It looks like an elongated toddler.
Я думаю, что он будет более
Seems
заинтересован.
you've let yourself down.
Калейдоскоп профессиональный
The man's
исполнитель.
wearing a pink hoodie emblazoned with a children's entertainer.
Между прочим, ты тоже выглядишь нелепо.
Yes, but this is a cover. His seemed disturbingly earnest. Not to mention he's betrayed one agency already. Or he hasn't, and you're getting laughably played, Cascade. Lose-lose, in my directorial opinion.
Спасибо за
Miho
комментарий.
will be taking your squad composition. Are you sure you don't want to spend time with the Probably what you also...
Отдай стаканчик.
Hello again, mijita. Of course. Can I? Of course. The main shrine.
Supplementary prop.
In total.
66.
Happy. Enjoy.
Качаемся последний. Качаемся.
Cascade.
Я приняла решение, побудем вместе.
Right. That would be preferable.
One of his socks slips a little on his thigh. He hoists it back up.
I've been wondering, what do you think Pseudopod would be doing if he was here? The real one.
Наверняка занялся бы всякой чушью и опять себя угробил.
But it would be his something useless. And his death. All I have is a pelota uniform.
He paws the ground with his shoes. Click, clack.
After this, will I go back with you?
Хочешь жить со мной?
How else am I to learn who I am than by watching?
Что насчет дома псевдоподия?
What if he has a family? A marriage? Children?
No partner and no dependents according to the old spy.
I wouldn't recognize them, and they'd want me to love them. They shouldn't be burdened with any of this. If they exist.
Игруешь, как будто твой дублер всегда рядом.
You and me, or you and you, will be the perfect team.
Моя часть, моя ответственность, конечно, будем держаться вместе.
Problem and solution both. We make a
Привет,
tidy
Мух.
riddle. Ready, Cascade?
He holds out his hand, a look of harrowed determination settling across his face.
Пригнать руку и обнять его.
He hesitates and puts his arms around.
Приятно.
Yes. Right.
Вызываем привязанность, чтобы...
I think we should go.
Вызываем привязанность, чтобы был готов пожертвовать собой ради задания, ради нас.
You feel him squirming slightly
Обманываем.
in your arms. He's just getting comfortable, in for the deep squeeze.
Что, пора?
Yes, it's time.
The tram lines creak and crackle above you as the carriage lumbers into view.
The tram's here. We should split up.
Грязь, появившаяся в приватизации. Эта парочка вырезала на ограждении свои инициалы. Выброшенная газета, мусор или знак?
Embedded in the tram's back wall, a cracked plastic dome encases a single disc. The lock that was holding it closed has been scratched jaggedly into the plastic. Fuck music. Someone's done the hard part for you. The way is open.
Что там на единственном диске?
Music for Trams, Volume 7.
Или выпуски с 1 по
Gone.
6.
Vandals have ransacked this tram's. Also, no guarantee at all that Volume 7 is the final one.
Еще работает?
The damage is mostly surface level. Its body has been broken. It will do for your purposes.
Ты вообще додумался поставить музыкальный автомат в
A
трамвае?
cultural maneuver from the president of the tram company, who incidentally has been missing for the last 2 months. Teenagers no longer have to bring their own music to play obnoxiously loud. Privatization has provided the means of sonic production for them.
Тебе неплохая, жаль, что не проживаешь.
Don't worry, you're about to bring
Я еще
the
вернусь.
jukeboxes.
Каскад, какая встреча!
He gazes at you from below the hood of a pink ultraviolet hoodie.
Рада, что ты здесь.
I gave you my word, Bucko. I abide by the transfer rules.
Докладывай.
Reyes was definitely on this tram, flanked by a slack-jawed techno entourage. They all disembarked and headed for the shrine.
Сколько их было?
5, including Reyes. Most of them are secret police. I recognize them from the secret treaty at Vanguard. But Cascade. One of the entourage was a man I've never seen before.
Это был Тезора Буденди, глава Волка.
Your cupbearer tenses for a moment, then gives you a single, solemn nod.
Где они сидели?
Upstairs. All of them sat together around that table, which I found a touch odd.
Because no one ever sits near him on public transport. Nonce vibes.
Because usually security entourages prefer to cover off threats, not press their backs to the proverbial wall.
The bomb twitches in its casing. Place it on the luggage rack on the lower floor. Point up. Cross fingers.
Если они туда больше не сядут.
And you will be unlucky, but you can still improvise. Don't forget the trigger, the song.
Пиши мне его свиту.
Woman with red hair, on edge, pacing. A man with short red hair and an ill-advised monocle. Another with a heavy black jacket. Then there's the Lich himself and the man I've never seen before. Large, bald, wearing odd glasses. As for weapons, I counted 3 firearms at least. Pretty safe to assume they are
Надеюсь,
all
ты тоже вооружен.
Significantly. I even managed to find some new bullets. Would you бelieve?
Если начнется заварушка, мы сможем их убрать?
Well, let's take stock. Besides you and I, you've managed to muster up a man whose brain should be mush and a dangerously paranoid social recluse.
Он пришел в себя, ему просто нужно было
I
проспаться.
see. Well, glad to hear it, I think. Though he still doesn't seem...
Промолчать.
Regardless, if it kicks off, as you say, I suspect you and I will be doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Чего бы это ни стоило.
Understood, Cascade. Do you have a signal in mind?
Какой сигнал?
To kick off. This Zero outside has a single exit. This aerotram. We need some kind of unifying signal if we find ourselves backs to wall.
Сойдет что-то типа «Ребята, заварушка».
Could I suggest the jukebox? If we can't see each other, for instance, nothing like a song to rally the core for final charge.
He motions to the music player beside you, wedged awkwardly. Once more, The bomb quivers in anticipation. Every grand finale needs a soundtrack.
Знаешь, музыка может тебя убить.
Starting to understand that.
Как держишься?
I'm quite enjoying the reconnaissance. How are you? More to the point?
Потихоньку.
Good. We will... So, Cascade. Would we say I'm part of the crew now?
A genuine question.
Ты хочешь?
If you don't belong somewhere, then who remains to know you?
An ultraviolet lyric, maybe. You can imagine us saying those words.
Если ты со мной, значит ты в банде, и спрашивать не надо.
Thank you. I do appreciate
Хорошая работа, до
Long live the
скорого.
opera, or whatever the catchphrase is.
Наши-то дни импровизируй на ходу.
That place, also historically accurate. Bon courage, Bucko.
Баку. Такое прикольное слово Баку. Shut up, Баку. И вообще употребляет
The
стримеров.
vandalized jukebox, ashamed of its single disc
Я не слышал ни от кого, кроме стримеров. Зарубежных. Открыть музыкальный автомат.
The plastic dome lifts easily. Its shattered locks jangle as it rises.
Ладно, что теперь?
Time to select the song of death, or the many songs of death. You can always decide on the most fitting one. If it comes, better to be prepared. If you have only one choice, you have zero choice.
Планировать взрыв, блять. Сейчас я еще вернусь.
The jukebox is...
И давай без взрыва пока. Взрыв. Взрыв?
The vandalized, ashamed of its single disc offering.
Подскрой луну.
Ultravioletta can sing you into war. The local scene's last gasp is more of a scream. Hardcore. There are worse things to go out. The disc slots into place with a satisfying click. The trigger is primed.
А что я могу все поставить? Я не понял. Одну поставлю. В чем смысл?
The vandalized, ashamed of its single disc offering. Ultravioletta can sing you. The orchestra is cute.
You should move. Don't dally, Buck.
О, приборная братова. Свист ветра складывается в мелодию. Можно посмотреть, что внутри. Трамвай. Бесплатный стриптиз. Логотип трамвая. Вомбат. Милое и дружелюбное животное. Вомбат.
You peer up at the luggage rack, and over. Suddenly, the 4 kilograms of PE4 in the pelota bag become a leaden. It feels too easy, given the potential. You don't really. The random variables in this situation are prolific, and you may be in the wrong line. Minimally reinforced ceiling. The explosion. Mostly. This may be your only chance to.
Сюда бомбу.
Not gonna be leaving for a while. Sorry.
She takes short puffs on her pipe, like behind her mirrored sunglasses. She's around your age. Is she in on this? Paid off, threatened, fanatical.
Слишком старается быть нормальной и отнести категории потенциальная бандитка. Особое расписание.
Some government types riding the lines today. I don't really keep up.
Похоже на моего
I
клона.
just know we don't leave until someone important look and tells me to.
Если я хочу убраться отсюда
Then you've got a
сейчас,
long and dangerous walk ahead.
огоньку не найдется?
Sure.
You smoke in companionable silence. The blue smoke from her pipe. What is the plan here, operant?
Пытаюсь понять, смогу ли я узнать что-нибудь полезное.
Make it brief then. Your quarries are.
Когда же отходит
On a
трамвай?
normal day, every hour on the hour.
Today, the guy with the funny glasses.
The Lich isn't the one given the order to leave. That's
Тут открывается отличный
A
вид.
shame there's not much to see. If there's a traffic jam or a fire or something big
Что вы
like
сделаете,
that,
чтобы не скучать здесь?
there's people up here to watch too. And I keep a book under my seat for the really slow.
Whatever book she's working her way through at the moment.
This is the quietest route on the line. I'd say it's dull, but beats the Keysack route.
В трамваях есть музыкальные автоматы, ими часто
Not
пользуются?
much. Installation wasn't cheap either. It was a cool idea, of course.
The only reason the one on this tram is still functional is because it's the quietest route on the line.
Did you have something you wanted to hear?
А что вы обычно слушаете?
People either forget it's there or just play whatever. But sometimes when there's no one on, I play my own music the whole way down.
Solo karaoke. No one around to hear her shout singing along to the grief sludge disc she keeps in her bag for days like. You imagine her crumpled and dead from a stray bullet. Blood running down the front of her mirrored sunglasses.
Вы посещаете святилище?
What? Like to pray? Never been up there actually.
С политических соображений.
Yeah, well, no.
It is too late for ideology to save her and...
To be honest, the place just gives me a bad feeling. Eerie-like.
Вы сегодня не замечали ничего странного по пути
You
сюда?
mean aside from the diplomatic delegation? There was a guy in a pink sweatshirt that kept asking me if we had any ultraviolet discs. I had to tell him they'd all been stolen about 3 times.
Even mid-assignment, the Tyrant Queen holds his heart in
Он не делал
her.
ничего непристойного?
No.
Потушить сигарету.
If
Увидимся
she
на пути вниз.
survives, she will be the first to be interrogated, and they will make an example of her.
Прости, женщина. Тебя будут пытать. Дай стакан.
Hello again, Mickey.
Strong goon aura coming off this one. Keep clear of the nail.
Стакан у вас
Oh,
классный.
this? Very rare, I think. And exceedingly
Может,
powerful.
продадите?
No. Unless you'd be willing to do me a favor.
Какую еще
Our
услугу?
groundskeeper's useless. He always... I bet he's missed it again. Would you mind tidying it up a little bit?
Кто такой адмирал Регал?
Hector Rigo. He led a group of brave... In the end, they were defeated in a last bold stand.
This is the Lusian version. Sanitized and brimming
Если я
with
это сделаю, вы
valor.
отдадите мне стакан?
It's yours. The shrine is just up
На этом все.
Enjoy.
Лисы бегут вверх, протаптывая тропинки в зарослях. Старые ступени стерты посередине, они помнят каждого гостя. Приятная геометричность и глубина. Гнейс, образовавшийся под давлением. Фотографии, открытки, молитвы, борьба за благословение героев, подношения, трещины, работа корней.
Hundreds of faces glance or gaze out from the photo frames gathered at the statue's base. This shrine is dedicated to Canopus, pride of Carina, star of aging, wisdom, and death. Despite its reputation as an unfortunate star, every Lusian is taught to rely on Canopus above all others.
Святилище кажется очень
The
старым.
shrines here are built atop the core of an ancient shrine. One of the... You are standing before that core, now a stranger on its own turf.
Я отдам ему должное, он это заслужил.
Though it may be half forgotten, it remains the core, the center of a nuclear meltdown. A not all can bear the approach. Make this boss dark close, gang. That would really fuck the Lusians off.
Поглядеть лица на
The
фотографиях.
full spectrum of human age and emotion. Most of these people were either dead or missing.
Я кого-нибудь узнаю.
Some of the faces knock loose memories of people you have known. An old music teacher, a woman who ran a bakery you frequented in college, a fourth love. In the crowded rooms of your life, faces fragment into variations of themselves.
Сколько из вас в этом замешано?
Non-answer. There are no informants here. not under the gaze of the core
Поставить
star.
рамку для фото.
The standard gesture for those who would fill the frame. Who are you setting it for?
Она только для меня.
You place the photo and bow your head. It feels as
Положить
if
пропуск.
you tuck the papers between two frames, partly obscuring the man's ancient face. One eye
Положить
dead.
фотографию.
You find a gap between the sea of frames. And you all seem uncomfortable in a crowd.
Выглядит круто.
Maybe this photo was worth the risk. Maybe that's all you need sometimes.
Помолиться Канопусу.
You gaze at the statue rising above its static congregation of true believers. You have no one behind you, yet still, you find the
Мне нужно
words.
прощение за то, что я сотворил.
This seems to get the star's attention. You feel a subtle gathering of light.
Меня зовут Каскад.
Hello, Cascade. Comes the faint reply. We've never seen you around before.
Мне здесь не место, я лишь зеркало, отражающее твой
Your
свет.
words, though muttered, ripple across the photo frames and are braid through time.
Но у меня все равно есть просьба, если вы готовы выслушать. Она серьезная, простите.
The faces in the photo frames hold their breath. Light shimmers across the statue's surface. Go on, Cascade. Speak.
Пожалуйста, защити моих друзей.
A cloak of luminance. The prayer for the core has been transmitted. For now.
Люди заметили, что ты складываешь руку в молитвенном жесте и что-то бормочешь. Звезды благоволят тебе. Звезды благоволят мне. Отвернуться.
The faces in
There's no point. If prayer worked, everyone would do it.
Поэтому это и называется вера. Никто не гарантирует
Even
результат.
if the stars do see you, you think they'll care? Reach down and give you a glittering hand. Pull you out of the pit of doom we call life.
Hold fast. Guard yourself against those who would test you. This is the path that must be followed.
Да, мне сейчас пригодится любая помощь.
Sounds a lot like desperation. Like you're expecting the worst to happen all over again.
Нет уж, в этот раз звезды на моей стороне.
Why not call upon those above right now? Surely if there was ever a time for them to show themselves, it would be now.
In the distance beyond, a massive luminescent body turns in silence amid a sad black cosmos.
Looks like you're on your own. If you're going to believe in anything, shouldn't it be the friends you brought along with you?
Моя вера в звезды не пошатнется.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Какой Господь.
Did you have a chance to tidy up at... Well, if you do...
Oh, God.
Can I interest you in anything else? Enjoy your visit.
Разваливается, можем пнуть и завершить начатое.
Hey, check this out.
Sacrophobe coat. The out-of-towner Kurt told you about.
Красное пальто сакрофоба.
Yeah, thanks. Look here, though.
Смотреть.
A large horned beetle migrates the landscape of tempered glass. Its carapace sparkles deep.
Nice.
Well-built, Lusian accent over large coat. Strategically
Жук.
positioned beside
Очень мило, у него
the
рога крутые.
Very cool horns.
For a long moment, The two of you gaze at the beetle as he staggers around his patch. Another beetle emerges onto the slab as you watch. White, dusty, 3 horns in the center of its head.
Look, this one comes with purpose. We're lucky. They're here to...
He elbows you softly. Grin.
20 soul on the white one. What say you?
Чё на белого?
I like his walk.
The man whistles a short.
That's his fight song.
Зеленому тоже нужен гимн.
Go ahead. What do you think he wants?
Сейчас я слышу только...
You sing a chorus of Superblock, baby. The beetle wiggles its abdomen due...
Cold or hot, the world will stop for us. Yeah, catchy.
Я выбираю зеленого.
Nice. Go white.
The beetles advance.
Давай, зеленый, разъеби эту хуйню. Фашистскую мразь.
White, dynamite. Come on, guy.
Мой жук трахнет твою прямо в жопу.
Mine will do the fucking of yours. He's unstoppable.
The white beetle maneuvers itself beneath the green, destabilizing its stance. 3 of its legs wiggle in the air helplessly.
Aha. Not so good now, is he?
Да сейчас разъебет.
His courage wavers, igniting with the
Спеть боевой
flame of
гимн
his...
жука.
You launch straight into the chorus of Superblock, baby. The beetle hears you, waves his legs along. He is ready to regulate the fuck out of this white beetle.
Look at that. He's actually listening.
The green beetle regains his footing, backs out of the other's grasp, and sends it careening through the air like a little snowball.
Ah, shit. You see him fly? Hope he lands good. Here.
He reaches into his jacket and produces a 20 soul note.
Congratulations.
The beetle raises his head towards you.
Завербуй жука, пусть станет твоим контактом.
Behold the compound masses of his eyes. His shape itself is class conscious. This tiny, shiny man needs no oaths. He was born to the proletariat.
Отдать честь жуку.
You touch your fingertips to your forehead in a firm, respectful salute. The beetle's wing case glistens as it folds a single antenna to salute you.
Look at him.
The fascist lacks the eyes to see. Grant the people's champion a kryptonite.
Контакт усач.
With a comradely nod of understanding, your asset launches himself into the man's coat.
Shit. Where'd he go? Sneaky guy.
Triumph, Mirmax. The hopes of the people go with thee.
Классно поиграли.
Yes, very nice. Thank you for checking it out.
Судя по всему, это сарай смотрителя. Защита беззащитна. Найди веревку, если ничего не выйдет, сможешь здесь повеситься. В царствах спряталось старое святилище.
Wilderness has gradually crept over the shrine, like the earth is trying to pull it out of sight. The facade bears many wounds, chipped stone, deep gouges, a mask of red spray paint, deaf to strange cousins. A perfume of pollen, stale piss, and the dead plant.
Изучить идола.
Lichen grows where the sun hits, and moss in the shadows. Acid rain and thrown rocks have left pockmarks in the granite. Though time and neglect have taken a toll, it's only been here for about half a century.
Здесь явно нужен новый смотритель.
The job listing goes forever uncircled. It seems to sink back into
Навести порядок.
what to tackle first.
Выпалоть сорняки.
You grip the plants where they make the dirt under your finger. The name on the plinth revealed. Adria Hector Rigor.
Скрести мох.
You curl your fingernails underneath the green. You manage to clear the very front of the idol's head before your nail
Протереть
beds
камень
begin.
рукавом.
Your rubbing doesn't do much to the idol's already worn face.
Чистота и
You
порядок.
stand back and admire your handiwork. A voice from the dirt, bullets in stucco behind him. Ears ringing, throat tight with panic. He shifts in the dirt, gun clutched in his hands, and whispers a prayer to an unnamed star. Not here, not like this.
Отвернуться от святилища. Их стакан мой.
Did you have a
Все
chance?
сделала.
Wonderful. Now things will look nice for the Lucian delegation. Just wonderful.
Вы даже не представляете, что это для меня значит.
This is it. The last of the 6 cardinal wolves. You've collected them all.
Осталось всего 61.
You're going to be doing this for a long time. Wait until you get your hands on Bitter Wolf. She has a special straw. Oh, and Radiant Wolf. He glows.
Can I interest you in an enjoy your
А, Волчица тиран, блин. Волчица выглядит готовой резать глотки. Мух, я тоже.
Lovely day. This might seem like a rather odd question, but are you by any chance ill?
That voice. It wafts out to you from some obscure recess in your memory.
Это подпакетный? Как будто я слышу его во сне.
Not any dream. Carolina's dream of her torturers. A
Точно.
hand roughly wipes
его
away the
звали?
vomit that coats your face. As it clears,
Мантикора.
you see the face that was obscured in the nightmare. And it is...
Is something the matter? I was just asking if you were terminally ill. Sorry if that caused any
И
offense.
смотреть к своему врагу.
He tucks a strand of dank hair behind his ear and pulls softly on his Once seen, it is obvious. He's not just an asset. He's a high-level operant for the Weeping Eye. A genius of pain. Another conclusion follows.
Кто такая? Он тоже знает?
You look at your enemy for the answer. He's known from the beginning. And if you have been spotted, so have your assets.
Если нас поймали, почему нас никто не трогает?
Your mind flips through the possibilities. It is happening. The pain just hasn't hit yet.
Что мне делать с этой
What
информацией?
is even within your power to do with it?
Что ж,
Yes? You've been staring at me for some time with the most
я знаю, что это вы пытали Каролину.
You are better informed than we give you credit for, at any rate.
Ну, должна была быть я.
Don't worry. We will all get our chance. Soon, more likely than not.
Блять, они все знают. Они все знают. Я бы хотел обсудить с вами еще кое-что.
Yes.
Увидимся.
We're already in it, and I do.
Иди нахуй. Блять, они же все знают. Что? В смысле? Свечи в память о крови врагов.
What does it taste like?
It's like salt. Wet salt.
The man offers you a quick nod, then turns back to Pseudopod, completely engaged in
Добрый
their...
день.
Yes, a very good day. We were just chatting about handball, which is what they call pelota where he's from.
About my girl's first game. I took them just before I came out here. Never been away from them for this long before.
Isn't that interesting?
As he turns to you, he mouths something rapidly. You got distracted by your own eyes looking back at you. Probably trying to tell you that this guy is blatant
А уж
good.
любопытнее
I
некуда.
had to buy them each a bag of those horrible fried shrimp.
Children do tend to be quite small. Exactly how small are we talking?
Oh, tiny. The best years, I'm told.
He reaches into an inner pocket and produces a square photograph, which he holds. The picture shows two pudgy toddlers grinning over the horizon of the man's arms, whose own smile was so broad.
Их мать.
Also on a work trip. Very poor timing.
Он берет снимок обратно в
Do you
карман.
read to them at bedtime?
Every night. Stories of our day. They like to hear about whatever we did. They have matching pajamas.
Ты у нас, получается, ты у нас получишь клон фашистский.
What? Me?
А с кем мне нахер еще тут говорить?
Me, obviously.
I don't care for it.
Можно тебя на минутку? Блин.
No. I have no idea who.
Да.
The two men. The vending machine hums as if it were in prayer. You turn away from the wind rustles the bush. The receiver. Someone has scratched Zanito Eloos. The line disconnected. The receiver call.
Да. Было бы странно. Было бы странно.
Fascinating things are happening. If you, and indeed, how. Concepts are evolving, but relax, Cascade. I've finally perfected psychogenic translucency. It disintegrates mere personas on contact. I'm
Your enemies are so close they can hear you breathing.
Due to the relatively glacial speed of light, the image of you that reaches someone's eye is necessarily in the past. In fact, it is not an image at all, but an after image. And therefore, actually, please disremember that. I assume you've noticed what's occurring here.
Что заметил?
I mean, have you close read our situation accurately?
Oh no. Reality itself is the text, and you the dyslexic third grader. It lies before you.
Ты мне для этого как раз и нужен.
You're aware that this is one of the skills Miho is evaluating, yes?
Напомню, что в твоем понимании тщательно проанализировать.
Abstract yourself for a moment from this situation. Abstract me, the Grand Lich, the existential threat. This scene could just as easily not have happened. And what is the message that is being conveyed by to no one, Cascade, if we don't bother to engage with the situation?
Чисто из любопытства, насколько это повлияет на мой результат?
It will count towards 40% of the candidate's assessment results.
Многовато.
Miho values reading comprehension much more than your average agency.
Внимательно оценить ситуацию.
Though the stage is ancient, this new adaptation feels precarious. Too many actors are under the lights. Lines jar off each other. The blocking tangled.
Кажется, мы влипли в какую-то заварушку. Нас здесь быть не должно.
Operationally, that's obvious. Philosophically, I believe that's key. Keen analysis, Cascade. A basic thesis, but not incorrect. How might you sum it up?
Кто-то позволяет нам быть здесь.
Your former double stares at you for a long moment. The top half of his face illuminated in vivid yellow light from the plastic.
I tend to agree with your reading, Cascade. Would you like to hear my ever so slightly more nuanced interpretation?
Само собой.
I'll start with this. I don't feel that this setting is mere philosophical coincidence. Do you?
По-моему, это какая-то церемония.
It does have the unhurried, heavyweight cadence of a ceremony, yes. Good note. But, Cascade, there is a darker layer beneath all this. I believe the ancient Lusian technocracy is intending to commit a war crime, right here. Against itself.
Что это значит?
I don't know exactly. A mind has turned inward and we have wandered into the province of a primeval war. The theme and authorial intent is quite clear to my eye. We are present at the wrong assembly. That is the metaphysical situation as it stands.
Кто автор-то?
We'll shortly find out. Hopefully, someone of renown.
В физическом плане дела обстоят как?
That one's on you, Cascade. Luck.
Понял, сам решай. Пожертвование на непонятно кому, хотя, судя по названию храма, на военные преступления.
Ed bowed, one hand raised and held against the statue in front of her. The woman in the military coat murmured.
Severidad, embriágame de vuestra fuerza, alumbra, y vuestra visión.
Она понижает голос до неслышимого уровня, прежде чем наконец замолчать.
Yes?
Она поворачивается к себе с нескрываемым
On
раздражением.
the statue, a smear of fresh blood from her hand.
У вас кровь.
It's nothing. I cut myself. Rock sharper than it looks.
That stone is smooth. She did it to herself.
Why does this matter to you?
Просто странно это, когда кто-то размазывает по статуе свою
If
кровь.
blood makes you uneasy, then you should look away.
Good.
Just going to stand there? Or do you intend on making conversation?
Оценить своего
A
противника.
creature in perpetual movement. She quivers in her place, impatient. Maybe a neurodegenerative thing. Someone had to help her get dressed.
Почему у вас
Probably.
кровь?
A snarl twitches through her features, almost lost in the chorus of ticks and...
I am paying what is due. Respect.
И ему уважение.
Yes. No. To all of them. Admiral Gutierrez was a great man, but he was only a splinter of the whole. A spark of the great fire. That was enough.
You are surrounded by representations of his mind, in all its facets and incarnations.
Кажется, что мы здесь все лишь часть анонима, да?
For a moment, she freezes.
It is wasted on you. How could you possibly appreciate what it means to be inside of Anonimo?
Я полна
All
сюрпризов.
the same, you're right. Inside him, an echo of an
А резать
echo.
ты себя зачем?
Cut is unrelated.
It is not.
А чем именно был велик этот Гутьеррес?
The Leatherback, they called him. Warlord of the Southern Ocean. Cacique of the deeper waters. He quelled the uprisings of the archipelago and maintained peace in the island territories for more than 30 years.
Тут еще работяга.
You're missing the point. Gutierrez was an instance, a shining instance. But beyond, behind all the instances, there is something eternal.
Кровь и храм, класс.
Nostrils flare, foot taps. Her arms cross and then uncross again.
Просто решил тут немного постоять,
The
шикарный
only
вид.
worthwhile location in this city. One problem. You can see the rest of it from this vantage point. I despise coming here. The jail's been governed by the inmates.
An offhand reference to Portofero's colonial past.
Из каких же вы чудесных
She
краев?
stares at you, jaw thrust forward.
I am from one of the liberated territories.
С какой именно?
St. Olvin. The tenantries.
Same place those old pilots came from. Different reality.
Здорово матусянцу досталось,
For
да?
a moment, her stare turns nowhere.
The old tenantries were exactly like Portoferro. Content in their own decay. Unambitious. Stagnant. The Imperio Illuminado liberated us from that.
Да они вас в руины
What
превратили.
choice did they have? There was a folk tale that people used to tell in the Tenantries. About when the Agorans tried to conquer St. Olvin 500 years ago. The story goes that the Agorans captured St. Olvin within a day. The locals didn't even put up any resistance. But the conquest failed, because though you could easily kill the islanders, there was no threat or prize that could compel them to work. They were too lazy to be worth colonizing, in their own words. Remember, this is their national origin story, a source of their pride.
Я начинаю понимать, почему вам захотелось обрушить бомбы на их голову. Судя по рассказам, они просто
This
невыносимы.
place is no better. A tepid version of the same degenerate ethos. And we are not obnoxious anymore. The fires of Lucian discipline tempered us.
Под нас вы имеете в виду тех, кто остался.
The rest held fast to their pride of indolence, all the way to the grave. We who survived are Lucian, and have always
Позорище ебаное.
A fanatic certainty, forged through sheer trauma. The final stage of colonization. The oppressed become strange parodies of the people that colonized
Тех, которые
them.
аннексировали
I
Лаус.
said liberated. Enough about everything.
Залезь к ней в голову. Мух.
The blood on her hand is a desperate attempt to bond with a heritage not her own.
Каково это? Значит, что вы никогда не станете одной из них.
I am one. They made me one.
Вы даже не настоящая усианка. Откуда у вас возьмется часть анонима?
Little whore.
Складки у нее на лбу и нижняя губа начинают подрагивать.
I don't have to listen to the words of some Portaferan. A slave racer who understands nothing.
You've hit the vein. Now twist the knife.
Как по мне, вся эта тема с кровью веет отчаянием. Держу пари, их таким не проймешь.
Fool.
Она выдавливает слова из себя, борясь с приступами нервного тика.
I don't presume to be equal to the heirs of Anonimo. They are obviously superior. That is as it should be.
She recites dutifully, without mistakes, but she is rattled.
Кажется, это беспокоит вас больше, чем вы хотите показать.
I will bleed harder, not faster.
Ставлю на вас наедине с вашей кровью и
She
храмом.
gives you free, sharp, militaristic.
Карта с обозначением каждого героя. Высохший акведук бастует против героев. Текстура усов передана поразительно точно. Лица здесь еще не закончены, призраки заточены в камне. Что-то привлекает твое внимание. О. Ладно.
I believe this is where I'm supposed to offer you a deal.
The old man sways slightly as he studies you. Far below, the rooftops of Portaferro glitter in the morning light. And somewhere beyond them, the shores of Lelou's. The moment crystallizes, the world is empty save for you and your enemy. The board is set. The Manus Fati hovers above the pieces. He's identical to his body double. A clean shave, a haircut, and a good night's rest are all that separate his face from that of the man you killed.
Whatever you want. Money, advanced techno secrets, forgiveness.
Он роется в кармане пиджака, словно в поисках ключей.
His words uncertain, his bearing unsteady.
Это всего лишь клон, мне клона подсунули, походу.
Your counter-offer is this. A bullet to his reactionary skull.
Звучит цель.
An outwardly unremarkable old man, probably in his early 70s. His hands are loose and empty at his sides. Opaque glass coats his eyes. As he attempts to straighten himself, he lists to one side, like a... He could pass for a simple drunk, waiting around for his off-license to open.
Это ты, Факундо Рейс?
I am sure. If that's what you want.
It will have to be. You've come too far.
Обожаю заключать сомнительные сделки с врагами.
Who for you then? Because I have got nothing to offer.
Достать пистолет.
Nothing. Apart from this limp warning. No matter what happens, there will be no parades for your deeds here today.
He pronounces each syllable with agonizing slowness, as though speaking with you demands superhuman levels of focus. Stoic drunk, tourniquet in the slur with sheer concentration.
Пьян в стельку.
You underestimate my powers. I've also had a fistful of benzodiazepines. For my
Может, он
health.
планирует умереть.
My name is Dante Augustino. My title is assistant to the minister of
Блять, это
mass
все-таки
culture.
просто двойник.
But
Ладно.
really, I'm the minister's body double.
Dante, could it have been Tempo's message? All will be forgiven if you pull this off. And with that, the Manus Fati swivels its wrist and gives you the finger.
Your purpose is to kill me, and my purpose is to die. I know my lines. Have you memorized yours?
Ну, в смысле умереть?
The art of dying is a lot trickier than people realize. I've been practicing it since a boy. My first mock assassination was at age 15. Would you like to hear about it?
A combination of anesthesia and metal. Just about.
Рассказывай.
I'm reciting a poem in front of all the other boys. One I've been preparing for weeks. In slumber did my eyes alight.
A distant look comes over him as he sways to and fro. One foot in the present, one in the... You know the school well. You've already seen the courtyard, the old ginkgo, the barracks where the boys' minds are beaten until they...
A man stands up in the second row. He draws a machine pistol from his coat and opens fire. I drop screaming to the floor. I quickly realize two things. First, I'm not dead. The shots are blanks. Second, my mouth is filled with the strangest taste. The death cocktail. What the brain fires to prepare itself for imminent extinction.
Dopamine, adrenaline, DMT, endorphins of every flavor and hue.
Работает.
Since that day, I've tasted it more than 200 times. I can feel it gathering on my tongue right now. See?
Какой он на вкус?
Like metal dissolving in stomach acid. Are you nervous? Don't worry. It's normal.
Настоящий Данте сейчас покоится на дне моря.
Dead?
Молчать.
Oh, irony of irony. The man you killed was Facundo Reyes, Minister of Mass Culture for the Imperio
Блять,
Iluminado.
что нахуй?
I'm just his poor after-image.
Блять, я думал, что убивал двойника, а я убил оригинал. Да. Так я уже выполнил задание. Давай иди отсюда.
In spite of you, the knowledge slips into its natural niche in your brain. Common sense, inevitable in retrospect.
Предположим, что я поверил, а теперь что?
You do believe me.
Роль меняется, в каком смысле уже мертв.
Miraculous, isn't it? The way the mind deceives itself. Of course, it also makes this little tete-a-tete somewhat superfluous. What to do about that?
Получается, ты хочешь жить.
Now that's a bold suggestion, my friend. Very creative. Our enemies won't see it coming.
Мне надо подумать.
While you're mulling the matter of my fate, there's just one thing I've been wondering. Where does the Weeping Eye find killers both disposable and professional?
Как я могу быть расходником, если я профессионал?
It seems like a contradiction, doesn't it? Must be more trained killers in the world than I've imagined. Or maybe I overestimate the Weeping Eye's commitment to quality.
He seems to be perplexed by his own question.
By the way, what is that? 9mm? Are you sure that's enough?
Давай кое-что проясним. Расходник здесь ты, а не я.
Oh, sure, absolutely. I've established that my role is to die. But what about you?
Your gun suddenly feels heavy. Or is it your hand that feels weak?
Мне кажется, что меня подставили, словно из задания готовили в сотрудничестве с невидимыми силами.
And what about them? Are they being set up too?
Kaleidoscope. Holocene. Pseudopod. The image of them comes to you, one by one. Prison, torture, madness, and death. A variety of fates, and history repeating itself.
Моя команда, они здесь ни при чем.
I don't recognize them. Perhaps the Weeping Eye got themselves a new set of goons.
Вынужден разочаровать, я не отплачу
His
волка.
mouth opens, but then closes again.
But then, who is it you think you are with?
На утро.
The communists? Intriguing. Let's keep the questions coming if you haven't got anywhere else to be. How long have the opera been in bed with the Weeping Eye?
Опера сношается с плачущим оком. Ты о чем?
No. I think you've got our lines backward. It should be you explaining this to... Of course, it makes a certain sense. Better optics, for one.
The Operant Bureau is plunging in the rankings with each passing moment. Relegation zone coming up.
Что плачущему оку от тебя нужно?
Well, not me. It's poor Facundo they've got it in for. But don't tell them that. This whole ritual is Tesoro's darling. A techno-political sacrifice. A chance to knock off a hated rival. You're simply the hired knife. By the way, are you certain you're a communist? You don't
Я
look
работаю
how
на
I
оперу, я
picture.
должна обнулить Лича, я никак не связан с оком.
Makes sense on its face, but if what you're saying is true, then I would have expected my fearsome secret
Да, я бы не
police
добралась до
escort.
сюда.
Great question. Keep going.
Никто меня не остановил.
Seems odd, doesn't it? I thought we had better goons than that.
Зачем плачущему оку избавляться от Лича?
No. They want you to eliminate me, or rather, him. This is what I've been saying. Is that obvious? Bien, it was not obvious to me.
Your would-be asset Ignatz wasn't far off. All's not right in the enemy camp. Imprint on imprint violence. You're in the middle of an old mind attacking itself.
Достоверный источник сообщил мне, что Голем был против секретных договоров Лича.
So the opera's been doing some sneaky sneaking of its own. Good. That's a good twist.
Тезора и другие радикалы так и не прониклись идеей культурной победы Факунда. Они не понимают, зачем вообще нужен лупоп. Они видят техно, но не видят фашизм. Не буквально так говорят, но почти.
Stay calm. Even if the opera's purposes dovetail with those of the Weeping Eye, it makes no difference to your mission.
То есть я играю две роли, палача и жертвы.
It's the challenging roles that are most rewarding. And so you're left with a dilemma. Or at the very least, a choice.
Где гигантская креветка?
Excuse me?
Ну знаешь, изваяние гигантской креветки для кровавых жертвоприношений.
This is unbecoming of both of us. Here you are weighing the pros and cons of summary execution, and you're talking to me about giant shrimp?
Ритуал, где он проводится.
Don't you see it?
Seeing something beyond, or absent from his immediate surroundings.
Why, you're the officiant. The priest, willing or not.
Откуда ты знал, что тебя сегодня убьют?
Because Facundo told me. He guessed Tesoro would make his move here in Portofino, outside the Empire's lines. That's why he decided to play a trick on him.
Он отправился в Портофиро под видом своего ассистента, чтобы подготовиться к переговорам.
Correcto. He worked it all out with some local smuggler. Or was he a bootlegger? Either way, very clever with connections, Facundo.
Темпо был моим другом, плачущий около его убила.
That's bad news, my friend. I would say Tesoro's way ahead of you. In retrospect, I wonder how many times have Anonymous descendants played these sorts of games with one another? Maybe we're both part of another secret lineage of which we're unaware. In any case, I was bred to oblige. What about you?
Я попросил тебе передать. Третий страх — это не смерть, это мы сами.
Ah, now that's a good line. You should use that. If anyone asks, tell them you came up with it yourself.
Иди нахуй, прощай.
Somehow the gunshot takes even you by surprise.
Мне похуй, что это клон. Никто не узнает, что это клон. Я выполнил задание.
A rustling sound, like a bag of dry leaves. A sudden loneliness descends upon the shrine as you contemplate the core. The scaffolding groans and clangs around you. The wind whispers in a useless death. A small fleshy monument to futility.
Ну его тело со скалы. Пошел нахуй.
The body rolls easily before your push. Rigid and light. Silence. The cliff face is too steep to see where the body falls. And nothing comes up from the chasm. No parade.
Ничего и не было.
Some paint flecks of blood at the feet of the deathless heroes of techno-fascism are the...
Бежим нахуй. Никто ничего не узнал. Стелс. Заберись по лестнице. Что тут лежит? Видимо, кто-то уронил. Очки авиаторы. Как раз. Да. Сука, он клон, блядь. Ничего не произошло.
Dull the blade and unsteady the hand. The Great Cascade makes her appearance at last.
Before you, a heavy-set form flanked by two minions. His eyes
Тебя
are
тоже
scattered into the
засхуяем.
insectoid ovals of his six-lensed spectacles. His lips pursed in irritation. His voice a 10-ton weight. The man Kaleidoscope has never seen before. The High Conjurer.
Стоглазый голем.
And you're the operant called Cascade. Nice to be on the same page. Now, let's catch up with your friends.
His voice, the tonality, like a shadow creeping up the wall of a memory. The past again, this time worse. Down the hill, your squad mates are being hustled onto the waiting tram amidst a small group of passengers. Glance into you, meet in your eye, mouthing something. Courage, Cascade.
Псевдоподий.
Arguing with his captor about a non-existent pelota game he's going to be late for. Committed hilt deep to his cover.
Калейдоскоп.
Nowhere to be seen. He must be on the tram already. Constitutes the single greatest operational catastrophe in the Operant Bureau's history. Fud, fud, fud. The secret police of your heart are kicking down doors again.
Он съебался, что ли, просто? Куда мы?
The airport.
You have been uncovered, maybe from the very beginning.
А потом?
There's an unlisted flight ready to take us to Cicatriz Frontera.
The composed man moves quickly, rough hands across your body. You can hear phlegm in the back of his throat as he disarms you. And a crunching sound underfoot as your homebrew death machine is unceremoniously destroyed. Declawed. Prey.
Exeunt. Curtain down. Look.
He takes one look.
Dull the blade and unsteady.
Before you, his voice, the man Kaleidoscope has never... His voice, the past.
And you're...
Down the hill, nowhere to glance into courage. Arguing with this constitutes the fud, fud, fud. The secret police of your heart are kicking down doors again.
Застрелить его.
Before you can move, a presence at your back, rough hands across your... You can hear phlegm in the back of his throat as he disarms you, and a crunching sound underfoot as you're declawed.
Exeunt. Curtain.
He takes one last glance.
Come on then, if we miss this tram...
Пошел нахуй.
Perhaps someone should go down and check on Boris and Irina.
They'll be alright. Irina didn't seem any more agitated than usual.
Meanwhile, the head of the Weeping Eye has been watching you. You see your face reflected back 6 times in his sextuple lenses.
There's something I've been meaning to ask, Operant. How did you earn your name? Was it just assigned to you at random? Or was it chosen with purpose?
Спроси об этом контролера.
I would love the chance to debrief a real Opera controller. Unfortunately, it's been a very long time since we took one alive.
Assignment compromised. Rating catastrophic. Time. You need time. Keep them engaged. Keep your eyes open. Every moment you breathe is a victory.
I only ask because there is one thing that's been bothering
Что это за мелочь?
me. My name. More precisely, that name the Opera has seen fit to bestow on me.
А что не так?
A good name has to suit the role, don't you think? The Grand Lich, I understand. Facundo worked hard to cultivate a certain mystique with his body doubles and so
У Лича
forth.
крутое имя, не поспоришь.
It's my horrible burden to look into the hearts of humanity and weigh their contents. But 100-eyed golem? I don't know what to think of it.
I think it's the eyes. There should be more of them.
Maybe that's it. It's just not that many eyes when you can...
This is good. Keep the jukebox. Signal. Fighting chance.
Не против, если я включу музыку?
I do mind. Let's stay on the subject.
Just for a moment there, he was curious about what song you would choose.
The eye deficit.
Давай, я включу что-нибудь легонькое, чтобы немного поднять
I
настроение.
agree. It's heavy in here.
I think the atmosphere is appropriate to the subject.
Целая сотня глаз — это и так жутко много.
This is a disappointingly narrow perspective. What's obscene are the visions those eyes are made to endure.
О чем ты?
Hordes of repugnant, spiritless whites sleepwalking through a dark thicket. The whorehouse wonderland of depraved individualism. A crazed disorder that nevertheless reproduces itself anew with each day.
The world as you found it.
Возможно, одноглазый голем подошел бы тебе больше, учитывая, какую организацию ты
Too
возглавляешь.
obvious, though, now that you say it out loud. Not exactly expansive either.
It also sounds like a penis.
Ну что, куда это мы
The
направляемся?
airport,
А
naturally.
потом...
There's an unlisted.
If you're lucky.
Perhaps the last such as
Что нас ждет? Там...
Very.
Для меня?
That's right. And in that room, a very small desk.
He glances out the window. The city-state of Portofino blurs. Some its people blur with it. Some look up as the oldest aero tram line in the city.
And that brings us at last to your role, the doomed opera assassin.
The only thing to hand is intimidation. They know you, but they don't know what you're capable of. Lie. Draw it out. Time is not yet your enemy.
Чего осмотреться?
The tram today is only lightly occupied. A handful of commuters. A short girl nods her head, aware of nothing. Lost in the same rock and roll dream she slips into every morning on her way into the city. A young boy, traveling with his mother.
Пойдите, они хоть
My
существуют?
girls, how dare you?
Давайте все обсудим. Блять.
Opera Cascade, in recognition of your distinguished service.
Defection? Pitiful. You are metaphysically stunted, a spiritual
Могу
subhuman.
просто сказать нет.
Personally, I'd prefer a more worthy enemy, but we'll make do with you.
As he looks at you evenly, the Imperialists are shaking.
What a tragedy. That poor Facundo relied on us for his protection, and in his moment of dire need, massive fucko on our part.
Вот тебе шутейка, это даже был не лич.
Please, operant, explain the joke.
Настоящий Факундо Рейс мертв, я лично пострелил его на маленьком причале Петротракта.
You've got it backward. Facundo may be already dead, but the Grand...
Dread, realizing it. Could these be the sensitive, invisible fingers you've always felt hovering? No. His fingers are muscle, blood, fat, bone.
Whatever you may be feeling now, take heart in this. You played your role.
Насчет команды.
The rest of your fanatical kill squad, they'll of course have their turn on stage. You told us
Никогда не
all
читаю
about
документы
them.
до подписи.
That's no problem. The relevant documents are all prepared and waiting for you. When the time comes, you'll only have to read the lines and...
Behind the man's gaze, the world.
И что теперь?
In a few hours, we'll be in Cicatriz Frontera. There will be state media and propagandists from across the Imperio Iluminado waiting to record your arrival. They'll expect another convincing performance from you. Max will make sure your camera...
The composed man nods and gives you a sound. This prick still has our gun. When the moment comes, we jump in first.
Your show trial will be compulsory viewing, I expect. The finale and the live executions will be a public holiday across the...
What about your friends? The dialectical counterforce?
Смотреться.
The cable groans overhead. A pensioner in a tracksuit cop. The shop girl wearing headphones has closed her eye. The music carries her to her own pocket. Wait, there. A familiar face, giving you the faintest of nods. Your controller was right. Kaleidoscope has eluded the weeping eye's gaze. To them, he's simply a middle-aged man in a slightly inappropriate hooded... Awaiting your signal. A knife in your boot. You can turn this around. Gang. Gang.
Сначала мне хотелось бы кое-что прояснить.
Go ahead. It's good to make sure you've got your backstory down.
Ты же против секретных договоров.
You're right. I want nothing to do with the developed world. But Facundo has his own idea.
Something about the way he says the name.
Как ты завидовал ему.
He's taken aback for a slip.
You misunderstand. In another world, Facundo and I might have... But there was something in him.
Да.
There are times, even now, when he wonders whether the drift is actually within him. A secret tide pulling him even further from himself.
Что было бы, если бы я там вообще не
I
появился?
suppose we would have made it up as we went along.
I would have liked a little more direction.
Lucky for me, the opera seems to have reached the same conclusion via different means. Happy convergence.
А его сделка с Темпо.
Only that Facundo was fond of those bottom feeders, culture addicts. The details are a few runs.
Вы все один человек или что?
I'm not interested in giving you a techno primer. That was more Facundo's domain.
Кем ты был раньше?
I was no one. A 4-year-old boy from
Если
a
все это
little
показуха,
village. You know that
может,
isn't
разойдемся?
so. Otherwise, you'd have left poor Dante the unfortunate. Laluth is the empire of images. Her people demand new and fantastical stimulations to prepare their minds for the final society. No complicated characters or ironic speeches, no uncomfortable feelings.
Помните сеть оперы под названием «Шальная банда»?
Yes, 91, wasn't it? We
Чустер.
rolled up a good few that year.
I remember her very well. Hayato was the surname. She was...
At your direction, of course. Her father was head of a secret dream study receiving MTA funding.
Где она?
We did terrible things to that girl in 91. At the same time, she carried herself well. She never gave us your name.
91. I'd just gotten married.
Веспер, помните его?
The Carabinero, of course. We hoped we could turn...
Unintelligible sodomitics.
А что насчет Темпо?
Tempo.
The bootlegger. He's been known to us for many years. An associate of
Что
Facundo.
вы с ним сделали?
You'd have to ask Irina and Max. They handled that one. Downstairs.
Была моя сеть, моя
If
банда.
memory serves, apart from the Carabinero, there was very little interesting about your friends. I ordered them set.
Почему?
Everything I do has a dozen reasons. I could pick one out for you, but it would
Назови
be
хоть
hard.
одну.
To be blunt, rolling them up was so easy. I was partly convinced.
Бля, заткнись, кря. Сука, сейчас анмод получишь, блядь, за свою хуйню. Ни конца, ни края, блядь. Сейчас нахуй получишь, блядь. Сидеть, слушать, блядь.
I'd say my judgment's proven prescient. Without your friends, would you even be here?
Покончим с этим.
The head of the Weeping Eye looks at you for a long moment. He reaches into his coat.
Right. Now that the formal part is out of the way, let's get to the fun stuff.
He thuds something heavy on the table in front of you. A deck of weathered black cards.
Here. You sure?
We still have a ways until we reach Centro. Let's get to know each other a little.
To your left and right, his goons about their eyes.
Кто это?
Entreaty.
Ancient Lusian game of divination.
блядь.
Uses a
Помешан на
unique deck
предсказаниях.
of cards not seen elsewhere. Turn the fascist superstitions against him. Do it. Stall. Draw this out.
Не помешал бы немного музыки.
You are the focus.
Ладно,
Nothing else is
показывай.
necessary. I will play the ogre, the star's chosen mouth.
His upper lip inclines to the right as he speaks. His canine is chipped.
You'll be the querent. This first card will help us see what you're made of.
He flips the top card, laying it face up between you. It depicts an instrument made of concentric rings, silver and gold. Beyond
Calibration. The world is made of tools with which to change it. Can you recognize them?
Значит, я совершенно идеально заточенный инструмент смерти.
Fitting for an assassin such as yourself. A shame for us you applied your gift so ignobly.
he takes the card away, then lays two more side by side on the
Second, for what you have made of your life, choose one only.
Взять правую.
The card's face shows a system of tubes, alembics, liquid bubbling over a Ultravioletta loses sight of Portofino.
Alchemy, transmutation, artifice over nature. An exchange has been made.
Ультравиолетта, я отправил ее назад в Рус, обмен наличия.
The somber man looks over his shoulder towards you, his brow creased with worry.
Так-то было довольно грустно, никто не
I
смеялся.
suppose I should thank you. It's much better that Facundo's glittery mascot be kept under our watch.
Ты собираешься отправить ее в космос?
Doubt we'll have the chance. I predict one of her fanatics will ask for an autograph and then shoot her 6 times as she...
No. He shuffles his deck and places 3 more cards, carefully.
Third for your now.
Посередине.
You turn over the card. Its face shows a...
The swarm. Dissolution of self. Animal warmth. People are drawn to you, and you to them.
Я готов всех их сдать. Первый человек Эсти.
A case in point.
He puts your cards delicately aside, rhythmically, like blades of a machine churning together. Now, offense.
Final. When all else burns away, this remains.
Твоя очередь.
You reach for the deck. In either surprise or disregard, the man stares at you, helpless as a boy. You take his cards. You shuffle them.
Вытянуть карту, положить ее лицом вверх на
The
стол.
card is blank, plain white, with text at the bottom which you read upside down. It claims luminescence.
There's something wrong with the light. Look at the card. The light seethes, a skin ready to burst.
Ты разочаровал свет, ты самозванец, твоя личина крошится на глазах.
No.
Ты закончил?
Strange. A strange thing for you to say to me now. You remind me of somebody I once knew.
Чем же тебе его напоминаю?
He said the same to me in a similar circumstance.
Distance grows between you as his mind wanders into the pub. His attention was so strong that you feel cold in its absence.
Пусть говорит.
We were schooled together with 50 other boys in an old barracks around the ginkgo tree. He was kind, delicate, unassuming.
The golden shade, the screaming boy.
Гинка во дворе, я знаю эту школу.
No, this happened nearly 300 years ago. You only know Facundo's corrupted impression of
Ты
it.
сам себя обманываешь, что воспоминания искажены ничуть не меньше.
Shut up!
Rattled. Good. Reflexively, the goon to his right reaches for his inside pocket before folding his hands again.
He should not have existed. The world should not allow a boy so pathetic to exist. So I became the world. I saw the ginkgo's canopy flashing yellow in his eyes. What?
The goon sitting behind you turns his head, drawn by the malice in his master's voice.
Почему ты это сделал?
Because I craved it. I was an addict to his pain. I longed for it, looked for him. All this he did to me. And then he looked up, bloody and frail, unrecognizable. Like you, he said, "Are you done?" I was not. I never will be.
Movement at your peripheral vision. A final board tilt in your favor. One last roll.
Requests, anyone?
A few passengers turn their heads, then look away again. The man by the window spares him a disinterested glance.
Song would be nice. Something to go with.
We are well equipped with silence.
You feel Kaleidoscope's eyes on your back, his hand over the jukebox. The air in the tram is stifling. Ahead of you, futures shear off each other.
Оценить ситуацию.
Your
Блять,
fate
можно
is
было выбрать песню
preordained
нормально.
and preloaded.
Сука,
All that's
на-
left to do is cue the exit music.
Там мои друзья внизу.
Your squad are shoulder to shoulder with two weeping Igors, deciding who to take out first, waiting for you to drop the flag.
На мате песня для
But the
перестрелки.
enemy has your gun. You'll have to reclaim it if you choose that route. Reappropriation of Imperial-controlled property. Not a problem. Kaleidoscope's pink hood twitches in your direction.
Как песню. Новый трек Ультравиолетта, тот, который про Луну.
Anything but. I've heard enough of that glitterized.
I thought she was more of a teen thing.
Kaleidoscope's lip curls, fighting the urge to argue.
Common misconception. Maybe you just haven't listened to her.
He sinks his finger into the jukebox's play button. Speakers above you rattle to life.
Not bad. I like the feel.
Kaleidoscope remains still, not looking at you, but alert to you, waiting for your signal.
Оценить ситуацию.
You're surrounded, outnumbered, unarmed. There is nothing in your future besides ritual humiliation and torture. So take heart. You have nothing to lose and everything to overthrow. You never liked the odds in your favor anyway. Take them with you. Take the city with you. Anything but cowed retreat. Not this time.
Пистолет.
The man by the window has confiscated it beneath his coat. Recover it, or die trying. And then when you do get it back from him, or you shoot him, or take an opportunity to hit the golem.
Калейдоскоп вооружен.
He hasn't been caught, so he must be. One gun against three is certain death. Two against three is a fighting chance. You need your gun. Too late to worry whether we'll live or die. Don't go out alone. Go up.
Готово.
You weigh up both your targets.
Забрать пистолет. Синхронизировать действия с напарником, убить говорит разум.
Synchronized fire. A bullet through each skull. Take them down. Look sick doing it. But first, the gang needs gun.
Броситься к пистолету.
Lost in the song, your sudden movement takes him by surprise. Your hand finds your gun drawn to it. His hand finds your wrist.
Canopus.
Он поднимает пистолет вверх.
You're seconds away from getting shot.
On your mark, escape!
2 bullets, 2 skulls. Harmonized doom in 3, 2, 1.
Сейчас, ну.
You wrench your weapon free and spin on your heel. The bullet cracks into your enemy's chest. Right in the photographs he keeps beside his heart.
Точно грудь. Он в голову было.
A face disintegrates as Kaleidoscope's bullet finds its mark. Shards of skull spatter onto your neck. Itchy.
No, not like this.
Он стучит кулаком по бедру.
Tesoro Buendia levels a heavy pistol at you, point blank. A surprisingly fluid, graceful movement. His bullet whips through the flesh of your arm. Pain like searing light. You remember this, the first bullet, Landau. Friends counting on you then too. Nothing vital. You'll live. Keep going.
You have stumbled into this by accident. I created this. I will not allow this end.
Унесет.
The enemy is trying to provoke you. Stalling. Kill.
А что с ребятами
You've
внизу?
heard shouting, gunshots. Impossible to tell what's your friends are fighting for their lives. Trust them to the angels for now.
Определенно тянет
You
время.
have the upper hand and he knows it. His lips are parted. The photograph of you and your crew flashes against your mind.
Убить. Это тебе за банду.
A bullet 5 years in the making.
Ends this cunt. Cascade or nothing. Surprising, yet inevitable.
You did it.
We're with you, H.
The crew is for...
Wish I was here to witness it.
Нажать.
The gun leaps in your hand. Bullet smashes glass, collides with eye, mashing it against the inside
Вроде
of
уже
his
не
socket.
грудь.
He
Уже в
falls
глаз.
like he's praying. 7 figures loom over him as he dies, unable to lift his head and meet their faces. Gunshots beneath you, fury and shorn metal. Your partner looks to you as bullets pierce the floor around your feet.
Escape, we need to...
He staggers, hand clamped to chest. A last desperate glance as your ally stumbles away from you. Another gunshot from below. Kill shot. Finality. Holocene shudders, folds in two. His body joins the others on the floor. Assets left to fend for themselves.
Gloria, alos caídos.
She spits on Holocene's garish red shirt and looks up, trying to catch a glimpse through the bullet holes.
Be over. Be over now.
Hands gripped around Pseudopod's throat, all animal impulse on the deaf ground.
Kill.
I'm trying. Won't let Cascade down. Go! Upstairs, the commander.
Что ты можешь сделать?
You're alone, fighting and dying alone. The enemy charges towards you, stained in your friend's blood.
В лидоскопе стекает кровь.
Badly, shot in the chest from what you could see. Anything vital and he'll be dead in minutes.
Происходит внизу.
Holocene, shot and left for dead. Pseudopod, fighting for his life. The Weeping Eye has hands around his throat, forcing him to... He's losing.
Я могу спасти его.
Only if you can do it from here. You have moments before the weeping eye is. What's one more? We can take him. A near impossible advanced cognitive maneuver. The true shadow. A psychic marionette between harmonized doubles. A long shot, but worth it in desperate straits. Psychic hijacking. Infinity sync rate. The world crashes back in. Who means more to you?
Конечно, помню. Могу ему помочь. Помочь члену квартета внизу. Контакт усач. У меня контакт усач есть. Бля, ладно. Псевдоподик разъеби.
You close your eyes and slip into the Shadowlands. Soon, a white light and familiar contour emerges.
Открыть глаза.
Your enemy bears down on you, hands locked around your throat. Blood swells.
По картинке этого непонятно.
You have become pseudopod. Something moving in his pocket. A hint of shining green. The beetle.
Усач, помогай.
Your asset flies into action. A blur of proud obsidian wing. He dives straight for the enemy's uncovered eye. Horn. He staggers backwards, gripping his face. The window. One last push.
Блять, жучара ему прямо в глаз въебался. Пизда. Вытолкать его на верную смерть.
Desperate snatches at the glass-torn frame, then a fading scream as he falls.
Пошел вон.
A tiny green figure dances somersaults around him, victorious against the blue sky. A bullet grazes your cheek, bringing you back to yourself.
This time, for the Empire.
She snarls, lines up another shot. Unmissable. You don't mind. The gun thunders, deafening.
О. Живой.
How far does the woman collapses to the floor?
Синема.
Cascade, you're alive.
He is bleeding, but here.
Жива. Мир перед тобой покрыт пятнами. Его больше нет. Калейдоскопа нет.
Cascade. Very close one.
Your former double pushes his gun into his distressingly short shot. His luminous yellow visor is stained with bloody fingerprints.
Хороший выстрел, Грациан, спасибо.
No problem. Miho will not be routed by these mega lame weeping eye clown jobs on our...
Nothing to do with Miho. If it came to it, he would have taken 10 more bullets on his way to you.
Руководителю пришлось спасать тебя посреди выступления. Вряд ли этот факт хорошо скажется на твоей итоговой оценке. Ранили.
Single bullet. Bad aim. I am not... The existential threat fell over the railing, by the way. It screamed as it went down.
Эти псевдоподий тоже упал. Я думал, упал тот. Чего, блядь? Бедный псевдоподий.
I think it's happier now.
He runs a hand across his hair and gets blood in it.
Что, блядь?
I was concerned.
Что
for a
произошло,
moment.
нахуй?
Scared, even.
Я думал, он скинул.
About what I might find. I'm very glad you made it. Herschel.
Вот он живет, блядь, блядь, баги наебал.
We are alive.
He shows you a quick smile, relieved but anxious.
What do we do now?
Калейдоскоп мертв.
Oh, sorry. He knew the risks.
Alas, but Kaleidoscope did murder him.
So, Mel will be worried.
Я скажу, мы справились, все будет хорошо.
Yeah.
He's trying his best to trust you.
Let me try and make myself look presentable at least.
The city rises to greet you, a smoking mass of architecture, overlaid by the crisscrossing rails of the... From this altitude, it looks like Portofino has been caught in a web of dark yarn. Goosebumps on the back of your neck, as if all those of absent, lifeless eyes have turned. You turn towards the silent camp.
As soon as this tram stops, I'm prepared to either play...
He presses a red... You return to look out over...
Дождаться
You
прибытия.
hear the first horns and yells of city traffic. A faint smell of petrol arrives on the breeze. One more phone, one more voice.
Please tell me you have good news.
Я живая, читается хорошая новость.
Maybe. It's a start. The first reports made it to Novassa 20 minutes ago. Some dramatic shit appears to be going down in Portofino. A running gunfight on a public aerotram between the Opera and the Weeping Eye, to some kind of electro-pop soundtrack. It seems they're still hosting Golem Blood of the Seeds.
Хуй луну, когда я умру, последний сингл.
Musical choices notwithstanding, they're saying it looks like typical opera gimpery. Must be the whiff of
Куда людям знать, что это мы?
one of the civilians on the tram you shut up, a young boy. He gave the
Something you missed.
foreign woman, Mercian accent, paper bag covering her face. Sound familiar?
Не припоминаю
Perhaps
такое.
the boy is simply delirious. His mother was wounded in the shooting.
Сделала все возможное с тем, что имела.
At least you made it out. But that still leaves the object of your assignment, the Grand Lich. Did we pull it off?
Все получилось. Великий лишь на дне.
Good. That's good news for the big board.
You can feel the tension going out of her shoulders. Her diaphragm slackening as she straightens in her chair.
And what of your squad? How did they carry themselves?
-1.
I see.
Калейдоскоп.
Kaleidoscope. Lost.
The sound of a box being marked on a standard form. She's done this many times before. She'll say as little as possible. Treat it like a formality to get...
What about Pseudopod and Holocene? Are they all right? Have they made it safely to
Ранены, но жить будут.
Right. That's good to hear. As soon as we're able, we'll get them out.
Я понимаю, мам, мы по ходу
One
разберемся.
unmarked star. Well, we've certainly had bloodier outings. It was a very complex assignment. The odds were overwhelmingly against you. You and your squad displayed great luck and skill to pull off what you did.
Ракетный удар в человеческом
Yes,
обличии.
it would seem that you were the missile strike you desired all along. And all this beautiful moment of self-discovery required was an orgasmic burst of
Блять, они
regenerative
на моей
violence.
лодке, а говорят, что лодка маленькая.
Forgive my sarcasm. I'm just floored. You and your squad have done extremely well. I suppose that just leaves the final ranking.
Что за ранжировка?
Yes. There's a new system we're supposed to use. The Z-scale.
Почему я узнаю об этом только сейчас?
It's a new initiative. Supposedly a more objective way to rate operants' performance in theater.
Ice crystals fractal in your veins.
Что будет, если я получу плохой
I
рейтинг?
suppose you could use it as a chance to reflect on your many choices. Maybe even change how you approach your work. Or you could just complain about the rank.
Ладно, давай проведем.
Your controller mumbles something to herself as she dutifully prepares the assessment.
On paper, at least, it appears things went according to plan. The Opera made a strategic partnership with one rival in order to neuter another. The Weeping Eye appeared to be undone for now.
Технофашизмом покончено?
Doubtful. There are other ragged facsimiles kicking about their infernal ministries, but they've been shaken from their trajectory. We'll see. Plus, our friends from Emter come out looking like fools, and the Opera have reasserted ourselves on the international scene. Not bad overall.
Все по плану Морга.
For both our sakes, I'm going to leave any references to Miho out of your file. At least it looks like we've come out on the top of the heap for today. Most would call that a good outcome.
Но не ты.
Don't mind me. Sometimes I voice feelings that aren't necessarily my own, just so someone will. The psychomancers call it a personality flaw. Lackluster stagecraft aside, I'd call that a pretty solid performance. The grade is Y.
Что, в принципе, можно было сделать лучше?
Not for me to say, really. The rank is supposed to be for inconspicuous brilliance in theater. Your performance may have had elements of brilliance. You can't really call it inconspicuous.
Ладно, видимо, я просто весьма достойна.
Don't be glum. It's a very good outcome. In any event, it's the one being entered into the assignment. But for now, you should get going. If you depart now, you'll make the Eastern Republics by nightfall.
Что будет с Констанс?
It seems someone tipped off the Guardia Municipal that your special asset has been aiding and abetting communism. Neither of which are crimes, even in Portofino. Still, best for her to recede into the background.
Я оставил плакаты. Можно их там забрать, переправить?
Anything else?
Не. Я оставил метафизическое супероружие безумному телеведущему.
What was that?
Он называет себя субкомандантом под пакет. У него есть необычная теория о природе реальности, которую он, по-моему, не прочь проверить.
And this TV program? Is it widely-
Только в Портофиро.
Ah, good. Sounds like a local matter. Not
Есть новости от Хаузмана.
Naturally, I continue not to know. Although, I did see a strange report from Capoblanco. Seems a number of their low-orbit satellites have gone dark rather suddenly. You wouldn't know anything about that, right?
Клеить его, может.
Never understood the appeal of Sovereign.
Можешь отправить кого-нибудь в
I've
когнацию?
never heard of this individual before. Who is it?
Местный чудак, я оставил его не в лучшем состоянии в запотевшем зеркале.
This is a spy survey, not the social welfare. Anything else? I've never heard of this individual. This is a... Anything else? I've never heard of this Yes. Anything else?
Как же Ви?
V?
Ультравиолетта.
Oh yes. Her. I suppose she's doomed to an ordinarily extraordinary life.
Ей это не понравится.
And maybe she shouldn't have acted upon her childhood dreams. Anyway, she's on the party censor list. Quite near the top, in fact. So if you never hear her music, it'll be like she doesn't exist.
И это все?
Hardly. Once you get back to Novesta, we'll have the standard quarantine, battery of debriefing, physical examination, ideological decontamination. For now, best to lay low. Back to Novesta as soon as possible.
Как нас не разъединили, все прощено.
Strange with the connection. The opera forgives.
Come on, honey. We'll take off running in our party shoes. The digital bird song of a signal jammer when you want your target to know they're being disrupted.
Уже на ультравиолетту.
Strange. Jamming. Probably. Expect reprisals. Beginning shortly.
The receiver buzzes warmly in your hand, in the wiry nerves of the city you just left. Ideologies crash against one another like waves. Across, in an underground office in Novesa, in a secret recording studio on the far side of the moon, in a glance. Increasing chance of precipitation as a front of high pressure moves across the Noscarentis Sea. The temperature is 16 and falling.
Luck. Skill cascade. Now.
Мух. Ой. Что так скипнулось? Что-то скипнулось сразу. Ужас. Да. Мух. Сейчас. Хорошо. Все идти. Если я этого пощажу, ну по приколу.
I believe the old man's is somewhere beyond. The moment Chris, the board is, he's identical.
Whatever you...
His words your counter offer is this.
Straight to business then. No matter...
He pronounces stoic drunk, torn.
Good. My name is...
Dante. And with that...
Your purpose is to kill me. You do believe me. Miraculous. Of course. It also makes this lit... Now that dumb hand... Before we get to the action, there's just one thing I've... Oh, sure.
Your gun suddenly fills...
And what?
Collider, Hollis, Pseudo. The image of them come. Prison, torture.
I don't recognize... it's...
He seems to be...
By the way, what is that?
His mouth.
But then, the community... Let's keep the questions coming if you haven't... No, of course.
The Operant Bureau.
Well, this whole region... By the way, are you... Makes... Great question. All the... No... Is that all?
Your would-be a... Imprint on imprint fine.
Yes.
Stay calm. Even if the Opera's purposes dovetail with those of the Weeping Eye. This old fool just...
The question, as I see it, is whether you'll play the part. Because he guessed Teso correct. That's bad. In retrospect, in any case, I was bred to oblige. Ah, free?
He blinks rapidly, and...
Он сейчас просто внизу.
Lich or not, that's one of the people's enemies you just released. A solitude. You are left alone.
Сейчас просто вот тут он будет валяться мертвым. Да.
Dull the blade and unsteady.
Before you, his voice said, the man collided. The old man you spared lies
Зачем ты его убил?
You did.
Понял, все. Все. Эффектно. Угу. 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 Сахаты опять донатит и выпадает, блядь. Он 2 раза так вот задонатил перед ровом, считай, и выпадает. Как это так? Окей. Это какая-то это партийка маскарадная из 2000-го. Ну, наверное, короткую. Сайт не работает. Как всегда. Время прохождения. 18 часов. часов. Ох. И это жопич. Это продан. Пустится ли она? Все, я уфаю. Получается. Получается, уфаю. Идеальный шпион выполнил задание. Идеально. Спок. Спок.